Hello. How's it going? I mean, I guess you're farming in Duviri, trying to get resources, yeah?
May
What?
this bring you honor, pupil.
You gave me a blueprint where I need to... okay. Cool, I got a blueprint where I have to get stuff from like 3 different factions or some bullshit. Eh.
Let's talk about the good stuff.
The good stuff. Oh, that's speaking of which.
Don't rush into things.
Forgot to cool my room down earlier today, so I ended up waking up to do that, and during that I went and got some Aya and got Gara's last thing. So that'll be done in 2.5 hours. So sometime around midnight, I can get that going. Hour from now, I could do Forma. Okay.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Hilarious.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Alright, let's go see what I got for Archimedeas. I've actively not looked at it all week because that shit just keeps changing on me anyways. And we've got...
Always a pleasure.
Kill 100 enemies with gas. Alright, well, it'll just happen as long as I can use my Hema
to say good night.
Let's see. Yeah. It's easier to check 1999 first than make my way.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Paradox. Okay. Get
Okay,
your loadout ready,
well,
because once you're logged
assassination,
in,
that's not
I
great.
cannot pull you out without the
Only
whole run going to
Thermian.
hell.
Oh, good. It's the worst version of the assassination. Woo! I got Erixia, though. What's up? Nice. We've got undersupplied. Ammo doesn't matter. Hold on, that could matter. Ability overload. Using the ability opens a void rift. That's not great, but she's tanky. Transference distortion. Transference operator can't be okay. Ammo deficient. Okay. If I bring everything but replace the main weapon with my Hema, I can take all this stuff. The only really bad one is the using an ability opens a rift. That one sucks. Melee weapon's not going to matter. I could try and incarnate my dual toxicists and then kind of have a half-assed build for that. I don't have the potato for it, though. I do have a Bubonico partially set up because of Nidus. Hey, nice, Lunar. What's up, Helio? I am checking out my Archimedean, and I got Spider Lady for here, as long as that doesn't fucking change off me. I think I'm gonna try going with ability overload and just take my Hema as my yeah, because the weapons I got here aren't gonna really do it. This would do it if I actually had dual toxicist set up. I should set those up. Part of me is thinking I should hold on a second. Let me take a look at hold on. Just give me hold on a second here. I need to see what the dual toxicists do in incarnate form. And maybe I'll just have that as my secondary for Spider Lady. But I should have those set up because they are a good thing to use in situations of bad times. So we'll see. Dual pistols. Dual toxicity, so they are. The thing is, I'm afraid if I'm too afraid to do anything. Like, I'm afraid to literally incarnate this weapon, because if I do, it might just reset everything, because they may count as removing a weapon as it incarnates the thing. It shouldn't, but you know how this shit is. It is a fickle little shithole. Oh, right, it's the 4th of July, so you guys shouldn't hear anything over my mic, but you may hear very quiet pop noises throughout the night. Oh yeah, I heard that thing is pretty awesome. Instead of the knives going out and then coming back in and maybe stabbing you, they just swirl around you and give you overguard nonstop. Turns it into a duration ability. That sounds pretty rad. Evolution 1. Weak points, charge, incarnate, alt fire, switches gain an auto fire mode and ricochet. Becomes fully automatic with a higher crit chance, crit multiplier, status chance, fire rate, significantly less recoil. Shots that ricochet to one nearby enemy. Yes, Lunar. Yeah. But you also want to have, like, I mean, basically, it's worth it, but it is basically Steel Path version. Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth doing. Like, I don't actually think it counts as Steel Path, because I don't think you get the and like you don't get the enemy. I think it's just levels and the extra threat. Like, the enemies don't have the 150 or 250% health bonus or whatever bullshit. So that part's nice. Yeah, you got to match every mod. You got to beat it with every modifier. You can't. So the nice thing is, you have to beat it with every modifier to get to unlock it. Once you have it, you can have like one modifier off, and the only thing you're not getting is this ending bonus garbage. But you're getting all the other major rewards. So Elite Archimedia has basically a grace point, which could easily be just like one time I was like, okay, everything I got sucked, but I have a fully built Valkyr, or like a 90% built Valkyr, and that was more than enough to go in there and deal with everything. But I also got lucky in that, well, we had assassination last time, it didn't require the RPGs to kill us. So I was literally able to heavy stomp the thing to death. All right, I'm gonna go incarnate some toxicists and just hope and pray this doesn't fuck me.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Let's see if I can't trick it. Yeah. Let's swap this to the toxicists. I'm gonna hit begin research. Ha 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 ha, then we're gonna cancel it. Yes.
You don't have to keep up
Now,
with
maybe
the
you
science.
won't change on me.
Nerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal.
To what's his name and see if I'm missing any resources. I forget what I was going to have here. Part of me wants to do... I don't need Hunter Recovery, though it is useful. Very useful. Oh, yeah, we want Seismic Bond. And there's another one I wanted to use, which is like the spreading one. Do I not have that? I feel like I've got to have it. I just haven't used it yet.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they
Oh, there it is.
adapt
To my humor? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of that. We will throw in Seismic Bond for efficiency. And then we'll be throwing in Contagion Bond. So when they kill stuff, maybe spread some shit around. And when this thing maxes out, we will have an extra 6 points on top of the 4, which is more than enough for that 9. Fantastic. And the claws. We got 16 points. Prime weapon critical brings that to 39. Cool. And I guess bloodthirst, so it can heal himself. That is weird. But also, you're welcome. Condition overload. Oh, yeah, there's explosions in the background again.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
All right. Karnan, the whatchamaguys. Zeramon. Oh, that reminds me. I'm definitely going to have to do some faction shit. Archimedeas first, then I got faction stuff to do. Nice. Yeah, we'll see what I'm doing, Helio. I'm gonna see. I don't even know if I have the resources at the moment to I don't have a potato. I know that much. I'll have to like spend the platinum for the potato. Whatever. I'll just do that.
Never married. Here's where it gets interesting.
I could not care any less if you've never married, guy. Hey, I already got everything. Fantastic. Complete a thing with solo mission, then do things. We've got base damage increased by 30 by 60. 50% direct damage per status type affecting the target. Base damage increased by 50 on ability cast multi-shot. Ooh. Oh wait, hold up a second. On ability cast, that doesn't, does that have a, is that, if that doesn't have a duration, if that's just you purely working up, that's what we're going to use on her, because she casts ability all the damn time, and that ought to, that's just 20 abilities down the road, and you got an extra 100% multi-shot. I don't apply enough. Then again, the 33% direct damage per status type could also be good, because one cast, that's 66%. And if this thing does other damage types that I'm not doing, looks like this thing is also, oh god, it's the incorrect loadout. Oh, good.
Feeling creative? If you die, I got dibs on your stuff.
You do not get my stuff, you old piece of shit. Unless you mean like the stuff in the Zarman, then yeah, I have nothing there. It's fine. All right, now to paranoia. Let's go check to see if they fucked me. Because I don't think forming is gonna screw it up, but the thing that would screw it up is if incarnating a weapon counted as removing. Because I could see removing the base weapon and then replacing it with a different version of the weapon with all the same upgrades on it being a really shitty roundabout way that would cause the effect.
Dude, I'm so glad. Okay.
Hey,
get your loadout ready.
That was we still good. We good. Everything's fine. Okay. Dual toxicists. Unique trait, Frenzy. Headshots grant 150% fire rate, 100% ammo efficiency, and 100% toxin damage for 3 seconds. Toxin will combine with mods. Yes, well, I always do toxin damage, so that doesn't matter to me. It is puncture and slash. Good, I can... This thing will apply slash, so I still have that going for me. Solid status. Poopy crit. Okay. All right. Yeah. Do I got a thing for this? I do. Do not. Oh, bummer. Oh, hold on. If I'm going to spend 20 there, I could probably get it cheaper by buying a triple pack or something, right? I'm going to try this out. I should be able to write potato, and it should show me those things.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Boo.
Or does
I knew it was
seems
going to be
have
just the potato
misplaced those
glyph.
memories?
Okay. So... You can only buy them one at a time. They don't... Oh, you can't buy them in packs, huh? I could have sworn you could have buy them in packs. I've literally seen people send, like, gift them as packs to other people. Is that Catalyst? Yeah. Huh. Weird. Where would you even find this? Oh, that's what they do. They gift one at a time. Okay. Well, never mind. Let's spend the 20 platinum.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down and make the Lotus proud.
Once again, thank you, Shadow. Okay, multi-shot, auger pact. Yeah, I mean, that definitely makes the most sense. But I'm going to be primarily using my main weapon anyways. I just would like this thing not to suck balls. Okay, let's throw this on so the multi-shot doesn't work, and then we'll just upgrade towards multi-shot. Definitely status. Okay, if the toxin from this is going to... I feel like people might build into gas. Because the toxin's going to mix with whatever you do, so you might as well do something mixed with toxin. Because if I wanted to do fire damage, and then I got a headshot, and all of a sudden I'm doing like gas damage, you know? I feel like you'd want to do something that does poison, but then poison damage increased is going to be bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the toxin from this is just going to mix, the only thing you could get damage out of toxin-wise that mixes it... Oh, well, I guess you could mix anything else, and then the toxin would be on its own. Nice. What do we have here? While sliding, on roll, on status effect, damage, on heat status, while overshields, on electrical status effect, reload speed, and multi-shot. Precision. Precision. Overguard. We'll probably overguard. Just because that makes it deleting eximus units nice. While buffing ally warframes. I don't do that. On kill. On kill. On swapping to secondary weapon. Enemies take more damage from cold status. Oh, sorry. Per cold status. Okay. Enemies take damage per cold status. On ability cast, next shot gains damage multiplier. Yeah, overguard just the easy. whatevers, and that uses that. Yeah. I don't know what to do. We're gonna lightning, and I can't do any of the other stuff. Oh no. Where's heat? We'll just do that for now. Oh. Yeah, okay. I need to go complete a mission real quick.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
That recoil is ridiculous. It's definitely one of the reasons I hate these weapons right away. I need a... Like, reduced recoil in its other form does not matter if it takes me this long to get, like...
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, right, I have a thing for the gas.
Another job well executed.
All right. Dual toxicists. Oh, nope, wrong thing. And I always forget it's over here. Okay, so we're going with multi-shot because I cast a lot of abilities. Kill 100 enemies with his weapons in incarnate form, and then we get recoil. Holy Christ, it needs that. Magazine reload when holstered. That's cool. Reload from empty reload speed. I feel like throwing in an Exilus mod for the recoil and then magazine reloads when holstered would be perfect for someone who melees a lot but also wants to use their secondary all the time. Because as you're meleeing 2 seconds down the road, that thing is fully reloaded and then you just pop back to it. But pretty sure that only works on the base weapon.
Operator, Ordis wonders,
So,
what are you thinking about?
yeah. Anyway, I'll end up going with reload for now. Let's go kill 100 people.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Yeah. So the question then, Helios, is if you want to come tag along, where do we go level these things? You're also not online. Oh, no, you are. This just took forever to load up. Everyone's online.
Something's out there, dreamers. Nora can feel it. Pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the tides. Something big and something old. It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and knocks?
Now, let's see here. Don't know how well this will go. Maybe I'll get some relic juice while I'm at it. Did I get an Axie for that, or was that... No. Is it a Neo or a... Let's see if it was a Meso. No. Let's run something. Super Bowl Tuesday. Is the Super Bowl on Tuesdays? Isn't it on Sundays?
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
fire rate's
approaching.
also poop.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to definitely go in solo with stuff.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Follow-up's the worst.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Yeah, I sent the invite. You went to a mission. I decided to start a mission. I'll toss you when this is, whenever the hell Zanaz the Zanaz, whenever he fucking shows up. There we go. Sure, I'll grab some form, but why not?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Job lock.
Acts of defiance, acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice.
So what do you want to do to try to level up this stuff?
I'll take you there.
I need to get like 100 more kills. No, it's 100 more kills with gas. I like it. Same thing, I think, anyway. How many do I need for the weapon? Because the AoE gas may not count. It should. Oh, and incarnate form. Fuck. Yeah, they have been. It's been nice.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Covered in blood.
Oh
Safe
my
and
god,
sound.
that is with fire rate. Holy dicks. 60% fire rate is, it's only, oh god, it's only once per second. Oh, no amount of fire rate's gonna unfuck that. Not without being like volt or something. Well, part of me was like, hey, we should do like the lunar thing because like we'll get Varuna crap, but I don't want to do Steel Path, fucking whatever, because that would just be a waste of time at that point.
They can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner.
I mean, in incarnate form already is fast. You don't even need the frenzy for that. But yes, like it's a 7 fire rate, or well, it's less than that, but whatever. It's a respectable fire rate in incarnate form. This is the thing I never liked about this weapon.
Operator, the system needs
Is
you. Will you begin another mission?
it feels like they built a good weapon, then nerfed the fire rate for frenzy. You know, instead of being like, hey, it's 3 shots a second or something a little more manageable, and then it gets twice as fast or something. It's just like it's one, like going from 1 shot to. I bet you anything that fire rate is multiplicative. Either way, it's the worst. The whole point is to get incarnate right away, right? Oh, here's more fire rate. I can have 2 shots per second. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Lunar, do you wanna join, Lunar? We could probably do what's up, Julie? We could probably do like Elite Sanctuary or whatever, or Sanctuary to level up the weapon pretty quick. All right. Did that even send? I didn't get a message. Sup, Starums? It's Friday for me, and there's a bunch of fireworks going. Wait, what's up? Okay, that one made it through on the mic. I saw that one peak. Yep. Where we celebrate winning a war by explosives because America. It's also my sister's birthday. Happy birthday, sister, who's not watching. For me, 4th of July was always, as a very young kid, looking forward to going to this stupid parade. There was a parade that went by one of my cousin's house. We'd hop their fence, sit down, and watch the parade. And the reason I, as like a 5-year-old, was happy to go to that is because they threw out this stuff called saltwater taffy, which sounds awful, but it's really good. It's not remotely salty. I don't know why they call it that. Probably because they use it when they make it or whatever. What's up, Ben? All right. We're going to run some elite Archimedeas. We're going to we're going to run some sanctuary to level up some shit. Nice, Ben. Taffy is a type of candy invented in the United States, made by stretching or pulling a sticky mass of soft candy base. Made of boiled sugar, butter, vegetable oil, tellers, until it becomes aerated, resulting in a light, fluffy, chewy candy. When this process is complete, the taffy is rolled, cut into small pieces. I don't know why saltwater or salt taffy or whatever. Oh, here, United States, saltwater taffy. Saltwater taffy is a variety of soft taffy originally produced and marketed in Atlantic City, New Jersey. I think we just call it taffy now, but that's what it was originally called. Was invented in New Jersey. The New Jersey Shore starting in 1880s. Oh yeah, you can get the cave summon in open world. Yeah. And we're currently full, Ben. We'll see. My right now I'm trying to level up this one weapon. So I got to get 100 kills in Incarnate form. So hopefully someone here doesn't start nuking the whole area.
Cry about it.
Okay. There's 80 out of 150 for gas. $36 for toxicist. Incarnate form. Ow. Bang, bang. Hold on a second. What's up, Celessi? It's going pretty good. Currently 4th of July, so there may be some loud pops in the mic every once in a while as the AI fails to fix it. There you go. I turned it off and on again. Sometimes that... Only 10 more to get gas kills. That's good. Sometimes, like the AI thing I use, if I'd like turn it off and on again to get it, like it still works. It just doesn't work as well as it probably should.
Conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Damn, Ben. It's crazy.
Well, well, well.
Well, there's all my
Looks like
gas
some
damage.
serious crud is going down out there. Here's
82
to you,
shots from
anonymous
this thing.
troublemaker.
I wonder what bullshit I'm gonna have to do. Like the Soma, I still have not maxed out its incarnate form because it requires 8 kills in like or like 8 or 10 kills in a row, and it's in like under like specific conditions that just are very difficult to meet in any of the game modes. Because if you're going in like solo, there's like rarely, literally 8 enemies in front of you. You can do that too. By the time I get to like the 8 or the 10 enemies required, it's lapsed or whatever from the first one. Even if I'm one-shotting the things, it's a little irritating. One more to go. Alright, I have my incarnate form thing upgraded. I gotta go pick a thing and then find out what my next condition's at. Maybe it'll tell me what it is here. Nope. Nope, I have to, okay. I have to back out of this one after to continue progressing. Let me spread some viral. Nobody. I think it does.
I have opened
Oh,
a new
no.
data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I needed to leave, but it literally spawned the portal on me. Now I guess I'm going one more round. How inconvenient. I mean, I do need to level it up anyway, so it's not the worst. wish I could see like how many ability casts I've got. Oh, there it is. Fever Frenzy, increase multi-shot after casting an ability. There's 10. Let's...
Hunter, try a different ability.
All right, now I'm backing out of that fucking thing.
Now.
Since I didn't spawn on it. Or the reverse of that.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, Adrian maxed out. That's good. What is the next requirement? Let's see here. Reduce recoil, please. Right, thank you. Get 17 consecutive headshots. Oh, Christ. Ew. Commodore's Fortune, 20% base critical chance. Ripper's Rounds, punch through. On headshot, 70% toxic for 3 seconds. Right? I guess that means I'm bringing the Scourge for now. And we'll see if I can do it. Yeah.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for. Fresh off the line.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go do that. Remove all your mods off the dual tox assist. Or just move over to configure B where it doesn't have any. And we're going to go do open world steel path real quick. I'm gonna throw the Scourge, and then just shoot at their roughly where their head's at.
Nora can feel it, pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the tides. Something big and something old.
We'll go to Earth because that is the easiest place to find that stuff. Oh, right, remove the pet. Yeah, no, cause pet that yeah, Idria's gonna fuck shit up. We can't have that. Smart.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
All right. Yeah, that works. All right, I got it ready to... Oh, no, I don't. Lies. I lied to everybody. My bad. Steel path. There we go. All right. So we find an exhibits unit, which are going to be to the north. There's at least 2. I'll throw Scourge, which will give bullet magnetism to their head. And then just shoot them a bunch.
I'll drive.
Almost had it, and then I got knocked. Okay, well, who just fucking killed that thing? That definitely wasn't me.
Are you shooting at me?
It keeps almost getting it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So we all does anybody else need to do anything out here? Because I just got mine as well. All right. Yeah, I need to do circuit today too. I think my 3 main goals are Archimedeas first. Then I got to get rep and do circuit, and that'll be kind of juggled between where I see what's available for circuit. Maybe reset it by doing some Isle Weaver or something. Oh, yeah, okay. I like the Soma Incarnate. It's pretty solid. It's basically the same weapon, but it gains mass multi-shot and it fires a little slower. So it becomes a real smooth shooting. The thing is, it's still precision. Like, it's now firing 6 or 8 base bullets instead of 1. So multi-shot makes it go crazy, but they're all in the same place still. It's not like it gains like a huge shotgun spread or something. It's weird. But it's pretty solid. It's a damn good weapon. All right, back to space. Oh, I should have checked what I needed for that, for the last thing. Fuck. Wait, no, that was the last thing. Oh, look. Oh, God damn it. Wrong thing. Okay, so I kind of feel like I personally would rather just have base crit chance and just kind of build it for crit. And maybe not worry about bonus elemental damage as much. Yeah. I'm a little disappointed the bonus toxin mixes. That does suck.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Yeah, we'll just go with some negative fire rate on this thing, because reasons. Why not? I mean, 93% crit chance ain't bad, that's for sure. Enervate? Well. On hit, increase critical chance by 10%, resets after one big... Oh,
Do you remember
yeah.
the old war, operator?
Yeah,
Or
that makes
just seems
sense.
to have misplaced
And then
those
don't
memories.
go crit, just go crit damage and elemental. Yeah, that does make sense. I currently have secondary fortifier just to strip whatchamacguys down. It's technically, there's a good chance it doesn't even get to 300 because it triggers on orange crits. So once it gets over 100%, once an orange crit happens, that counts towards the 6. Which Archimedeas lunar? 1999 or the other one? I also don't think I have the crit. Do I have the crit one? Oh, I totally do. Yeah. I was gonna say all of those should be mostly fine. Hildren would be good, but you got to make sure you're spamming that number 2 and don't use number 4. Yeah, I do like the idea of the boosted. The only thing I don't like is I either need to well, we'll see. Let's do that. And like, I wish I could do like heat damage without it fucking it up. You know? I'm gonna get standard toxin no matter what. This toxin will mix with whatever I put in here. So I feel like I should put something in here that will mix into something else and then leave something else around that'll do damage. So I could do heat and like electricity, and then it converts the heat into gas. Then I do gas and electricity. I could do cold and heat. So I do blast damage, and then that converts into viral and heat. Those are options. So I can either do 60% critical damage or 60% critical damage, but I lower my damage as well. I bet you, I'm pretty sure the idea is you can combo these, but that still just seems stupid. And then we have magnetic, which is crit and magnetic. Secondary deadhead? Oh yeah, just pure damage. Yeah. Headshot multiplier, weapon. Oh, weapon recoil. I mean, the weapon felt fine with the negative 50 recoil I've got right now. I mean, it's not really replacing status chance. I guess it's replacing directed damage from that. I'm not a fan of that, by the way. I don't like this whole direct damage for status type on a galvanized mod. I want I either want status chance and more status chance, or I want status chance and status damage. I don't want directed damage. If it was always multiplicative, I'd be like, yeah, cool, great, makes sense. But it just being a stack on Hornet Strike is, for the vast majority of weapons of this game, it's always a bummer. Let's throw that on. Oh, balls. It's about as good as that's getting right now. I mean, the nice thing about Hildren, so like if all the weapons you've got are kind of suck, Hildren's has her own weapons. So if you have Hildren even kind of slightly built out, which does not take a lot to build her, she can handle Elite Archimedea without any special weapon at all, which is nice. Though you may not have primed shields, which is, you know. Ooh, Pistol Elementalist. Yeah. Reload speed and status chance. Wait, what? Oh, reload speed and status chance, reload speed and status damage. Ooh. Let's see. Dang, I can't do. Ugh. Isn't there? Yeah, accelerated isotopes. Radiation. Oh, yeah, Lunar. Like half the reason Digital Extremes isn't going to bring back raids, because when they launched the game, they did add raids in early on. And one of the things they found people did where they got real toxic real fucking quick. Like, it really turned into a, if you don't have this, we're not, you know, people aren't, it's what always happens. Anytime there's anything remotely competitive, people turn into giant assholes. It's just, you know. It'd still be nice to have some kind of content like that, though. But impact status. Yeah. Like Destiny's kind of fine for the most part, but man, yeah, you got a Gjallarhorn, no raid for you. Yeah, exactly. Could we do it without this? Yes. Do we want to? No. So you're excluded. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? How dare you not get this hard to get rare thing? Yeah. It sucks. It's a exotic rocket launcher in Destiny. It basically shot a rocket that when it impacted, it sent out a cloud of like 12 cluster rockets that all spun back around and hit the same target. I think they would seek out other targets to some extent, but on a boss, it was basically just doubling your damage output by using Gjallarhorn. Or Gjallarhorn, or however the crap it's supposed to be pronounced. Gjallarhorn. Yeah.
Always a pleasure. That's all we have time for.
What do I have for Wisp, Banshee, Dagoth, yeah, okay. Hespar, Magnus, Sicarius. Oh. Do a quick one of these things. I'm gonna just level these Texans up to 1 level. I'm not gonna heavily form it. Just get a max, throw one more thing in there. I'm gonna go run Archimedeas. So I'm gonna do 1999's Archimedeas first because that's the one I checked. I have not checked the other one. But yeah, we'll see what we'll see what happens. And I'm also Lunar, I'm also up for helping you if Healy doesn't already get you to connection lost host. Fuck you. Like helping you get through like unlocking Elite Archimedeas. Or are you doing 1999 right now? I can't remember which one you're. I think you said 1999. Get to be game, please. Drop with the chop. Fighting squad. Solo. Public. There we go. Explosions, explosions.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will...
Oh, yeah, there we go. I got 90% bonus. I'm at 95, which will be a bunch of normal. Oop, there it is. Yeah, the second I got a bunch of oranges, yeah. I mean, that's still really nice because you end up getting a lot of yellows really quick. And then eventually you just get a bunch of oranges and it resets. Why did it take that guy all that guy's stuff? That was... He might have been working on that. I was like, oops. Oopsie.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
But Oh, I know. That went pretty quick. I missed a bunch of shots, but, you know. Okay.
I have
What are we
opened a
at?
new data
16?
conduit.
That barely went
Proceed
anywhere.
immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
And I'm alone. Not a bad thing. Probably should have come in here with just these weapons, though, now that I think about it. We'll be getting a lot more experience. Oh my god.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm not going to the next one. Yeah, I'll come join you in a sec.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Hey, max rank. I just wanted to get this thing maxed out. Which one is it? Is it 1999 or is it the other one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and toss me an invite. Yeah, I knew I could fit that in there if I did that. Hell yeah. And max out will be another 6, which is 11.
Operator,
Cool, I can just put fire
is
there.
Picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency!
Oh yeah, your sister. What the hell happened with that? You... So you got a hound for letting her escape and a hound for actually beating her after the... Yeah. That's fucked up. And by letting her escape, I mean the game glitched out and you literally couldn't interact with her. That's, I mean, hey, 2 hounds. That's something. Helio, toss me an invite if you guys are gonna go, if you're gonna do that. Fair enough. I shall toss invites. All right. Check out 1999. And the moment of truth. Did forming this weapon completely and utterly fuck me out of my loadout?
Hey, Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked
everything
in,
is
I cannot play
okie-dokie.
you out without the whole run going to hell.
So let's turn off Elite. So yeah, you gotta make sure you match everything. But also, me and Helios don't have to make sure we match anything because we've already got Elite unlocked. So we get to go in like superheroes, which is fantastic. Exterminate. Hold on, let me turn on Archimedeas to see what foley we have here because I'm going to pick my stickers based off that. Oof. Slain enemies burst, that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, okay, and then enemies will only take damage if players are within 15 meters of them. Oh, super! Great. Wonderful. You know that modifier, enemies only take damage within 15 meters of them, is hilarious with Dante and his Natua book, because if you're within 15 meters of one enemy and you hit them, all of the chained projectiles don't care if you're within 15 meters of those guys. So you can actually hit enemies 20, 30 meters away from you, as long as you're within 15 meters of your initial target. It don't matter. Which is nice. It's very nice to be able to clear out groups like that. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to have that luxury this time, but that's okay. So we've got Velimir as the first one, and it is an extermination. Hell Scrubbers. Assassination is going to be the problem child. Then making sure we do Hell Scrubbers fast enough. Welcome back, Schmuck. Nice. Ooh, 95% damage from non-heavy weapons. Enemies will drop heavy ammo packs and heavy weapon recall time reduced by 5 seconds. Oh, so okay. So that they want you to use heavy weapons. Okay, okay. Too bad you can't heavy weapons in her number 4. That's a bummer. Oh wait, no, that burst is always there. What's the second thing? Oh, that's the 15 meters. That's right. Yeah, fair enough. Fly. Fly. Oh yeah, it's the titty comic. Enemies have a 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown. Yes. Good idea. This would be amazing in one of those things. Complete immunity to gas and toxin for 30 seconds, and every health orb is 10 seconds added on. Kills target, shits out 7 orbs. Oh look, 70 seconds added on. I don't think we have one where that's where that's going to be important. No, I don't think any of these have just like constant toxin or whatever damage. Yeah. Might be worthwhile on the assassination thing, because that tank does a lot of weird, nasty, corrosive bullshit, or like toxin damage and shit. Or gas and I don't know, whatever. It's weird green shit. They're like arcanes. This is basically just an upgraded mechanic for 1999. The other Archimedes doesn't have it. Every 5 you get after the first will upgrade to the next set, and they sell like 15 tickets down the, or 15/16 pixies down the road. You've got like the full thing maxed out or whatever. Like this one right here is 30 seconds immunity to gas and toxin damage. Health orbs add 10 seconds. Health orbs add 15, health orbs add 20. Which would be great. Especially with the spider frame around who's making tons of health orbs. Or Citrine who makes tons of health orbs. All that would be, But it's definitely better on certain ones. Some of these will have like the entire area is just toxin, like the air is toxin damage ticks per second. Like you're just constantly taking toxin damage. That is amazing in that one, just to be able to ignore that entire mechanic. Oh yeah, spinning around. You can literally get null stars. Weak point kills generate 1 null star up to 12. 12 null stars reduce damage by 5%. I'm pretty sure that's just, isn't that just mag or they're Nova? That's Nova's mechanic, right? For like the damage reduction. Apparently, that is her helmet ability, and for whatever reason, it either counts as weapon damage, or it's one of those things where either way, Vex Armor's damage bonus affects it. So it's it turns out it's a very useful subsume for Chroma, because it's just more damage reduction, and it's Vex Armor rockets its damage into oblivion, just crazy numbers. And we'll go with that for me. Ooh, after this, I gotta go build Gar Prime. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna hit the begin research. Oh, I was standing on the portal again. Seems I have a bad habit of doing that today. Aura? It depends on the build you're going for. I'm running Mecha because I'm using a Mecha build.
Travel, or like, oh no,
but
Mom and
there
Dad
is
never
damage
kissed,
reduction
and now I
while in
don't
the air,
exist.
which will affect your
Cute,
number
but
4.
no.
So that's a solid one.
How about cracks in the spatio-temporal fabric followed by the breakdown of reality as we know it? That's what we're trying to prevent here.
Hey, if stomping all this tech rot keeps reality intact, I'm here for it.
So they take full damage from heavy weapons, but not. Oh, I could still heavy weapon at number 4. Fuck yeah. That must have been a glitch or something that earlier people were running into. Oh my god, heavy weapon at number 4. Oh my god. I forgot to put my companion back on. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. It's not that. You are doing 95% less damage to anything in this without using a heavy weapon. That is like the condition of this, is that they take 95% less damage from non-heavy weapons. That is what you are currently experiencing. That could also be. All right, Ben.
Miss Velasco, We have already terminated half the designated targets. I do hope your
self-destruction
note-taking
30
is
seconds.
keeping up.
Fuck. I did not hear a single person mention that thing was up in-game, not us, obviously. And it's fucking 30 goddamn meters away. That's ridiculous. Guess we're gonna have to kill twice as much shit, which is just normal, I guess. Oh, that's right. The condition is it starts on, and we had to. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a very irritating condition, especially when it's really far away. Okay, he's saying the same thing. Oh. Definitely wish I had my Archon better set up. It's working though.
Elimination quota's been met. Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
Well, I think we need to gather more evidence. Stage 2, here we come.
Hey, next stage. It's 1999. I don't. Oh, this is non-elite. No, yeah, this is just standard Archimedea.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's up
We
for
are
a
unlocking
scrub?
elite Archimedea for Lunar.
Gods, you are
I
so
think.
embarrassing sometimes.
We're also just doing it, but yeah. And now we don't need to worry about arc guns. We do need to make our way to a scrubber. Oh my god, this team is amazing. It's like, oh no, I took damage. Oh, it's all back. Just a little headshot's all it needs. There's also going to be little pustules all over the place sucking our air up. Oh, I can totally execute him. Bruh. I can execute those guys too. Oh, it'd be hilarious if I could do that to this. I don't think I could do this to the Legosides. Yeah. I can totally. Yeah, once we're done with this, I'll bring it up and show you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Can't hear me. He's random. Oh my god. Where's your head? That'll do. Ooh, spicy. You don't forget to look for the thing on the map. Little weird.
I gotta
whatever
ask.
icon is. Those things are
How
stripping
is
our
this science?
oxygen faster
I'm
than normal.
scrubbing the freaking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny tech rot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
What's up, Chris? How you doing? Why am I slow? Oh shit, there's this thing. It'll be the close one. Won't it, right? Yes. I am marking the location of the safe. Oh, fuck up, Jade. Where are you at? Or Jade Light, not a Jade. I'm supposed to be immune to status effects. This I keep getting slowed by frost, I think. Where? I don't think I've seen a Jade Exodus unit yet, and I keep getting that damn thing on me. We need to hit a thing, or we're gonna fail. Why is this so far away?
I think
we are currently doing Archimedeas
research data. Damn.
Base Archimedeas.
Into some shady shit.
I think we're unlocking it for Lunar.
Let's wrap this up.
One of two. We're either unlocking it or we're just doing it for the sake of doing it right now. To get the rewards. There we go. I do like Archimedeas, so it's... Well, I also got real lucky. I got Spider Lady in my Archimedea. Ah, yes, the event. I pretty much got everything out of the event, but there's a bunch of stuff I gotta buy still.
Hard target.
Well,
the kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Spider frame. Spider frame. Oh shit. Nice. 100,000 more hollows. How is he stuck at 5 impact procs? Oh, he's got to be capped at 5. Which seems like bullshit. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I do like the event. Yeah. I am very glad that they put this, that they, like, first things first, Spider Frame is great, but I like that we can get Pathos clamps from that that quest, that mission now. It's very nice. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna. I wonder if we're gonna have to be within 15 meters of the tank. We might have to be within 15 meters of the tank to blow it up. Oh no. Ooh, there's a lot of you here. Oh, that's right, because I trapped you all here earlier. Yeah, no. Well, you're going to stay trapped, so just get used to it. Oh, right, I gotta be close. Sorry, I'm coming. I got sidetracked. So I think we're gonna need rock. Yeah, he's got the shield on. We need rockets to even hurt him. Yeah, need rockets to hurt him, which means enemies. Nope, that still damages him. Okay. You do not have to be within 50 meters of the tank to hurt him. Nice. I love Aroxia. Pathos claims you need like 20 for every incarnate. I want to say buying stuff from the store that refreshes a weekly and daily.
Guys, I'm picking up some
like 10 to
strange
20.
readings. What just happened?
So the answer is a lot.
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real
Still
can of
need
worms.
rockets to hurt it in this phase too. It sucks balls. On the plus side, I'm just gonna weather this whole fucking arena. Oh, wait, you don't waste it on right now. We gotta kill all the other things first. Oh, those are being converted. Oh, it's doing the thing again.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat.
Nice.
Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
You have to use the rockets on the tank suck. At least we can use the rockets at any distance, and it's that mechanic supersedes the required to be in 15 meters of it. That part's very nice. Oh, if we could crawl on the wall, that'd be amazing. Yeah. It is a bit of a bummer that we can't just like walk. But, you know, the zipping across is really nice. I mean, you could still like run up walls and do all the other crap, but you can't like, yeah. Oh yeah, I was literally attached to walls. I did one test attached to a wall from a distance and it worked fine. I think we would have to be within 15 meters if it didn't have the rocket condition and we had to shoot it. We'd probably have to be within 50 meters to shoot its weak points. But, yeah. Nice. Okay, so let me pop up my Hildron. I've put 2 forma into this, and it's not 100% complete either. 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I didn't have Adria there the entire time. Alrighty. Well, I might as well go check on the other Archimedean and see what that's got available. Let's see here. Because I've not checked on the Dymas one yet either. She does have one very nice thing about the like she can't walk on the walls, which sucks. But she can do something. No, she can do sort of 2 things no one else can do. One, she can latch to a wall permanently without needing to hold left to hold aim. Right? You don't have to ADS to wall latch. It's an automatic thing. That's nice. But there's also one other thing she can do that no one can do. And that is she can wall latch to ceilings. Like you have to wall latch to walls as everybody else, but she could just go straight to the ceiling and literally just sit on the ceiling the whole time, which is amazing. Oh, sure. We'll do. Hildron. I need to send you a message first. Did that make a... It did. Fantastic. So I'm just going to throw my whole Hildron and the weapon up just to throw it out there. Link. That is Hildren herself, and here's my incompleted Balefire. I think I was going to throw Heat Charge in here. Nope, that makes it gas. Actually, let me relink. There we go. What do we got now?
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is
support
laid
only activates
low,
after 20 minutes to be killed within radius.
not return.
Exodus units always drop M4s. They're the only units that drop them. So we've got Survival, Alchemy, Exterminate. That's not too bad. Undersupplied. No ammo. Lethargic shields. Energy exhaustion. Lose 2 energy per second with intent. That sucks balls. Permanent injury. Max health reduced each time health damage is taken. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Why would you? That's evil. Evil. This is definitely a Dante, or not a Dante. This is definitely, you Dante. This is definitely a Dante moment. Just take everything and go Dante, and stay away from enemies and blast them. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Love it. So happy. No. I'm not going to use a Spectre of Dante instead. I'm going to use Dante. Because everything I've got was bad. Nothing I had there was set up to do Archimedea. I'm better off just bringing Dante. Wait, what are you talking about, Helio? Wait, what? Oh, I got what you're saying. I think. I kind of need to AFK. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm having a bit of a day. I'll be right back. But I do need to run Deimos Archimedea. So if you want to run it, even though you've already done it, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me a little bit.
Operator, do you know which...
I don't know if there's... Oh, haha, that's the one I was thinking of right there. I think I need to get on this one. Ah, well, okay. Well, that was a shit jump. No, oh. Motherfucker. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just stay on. Just stay on. That wasn't roll. Oh, that's because it started going down. That's wow. Hey, whatever, that worked. Ah, shit. Hey, there it is. That's a lot of feet. I mean, you think someone had like a weird head fetish thing, you know? They liked the heads and the feet of people, and once everything went crazy, they started collecting them. Because, I mean, there's just a lot of severed heads and feet. Oh, no, he was using the feet for bowling, and the heads are... Oh, never mind. Silly me. That makes so much more sense. He was just bowling with people's feet and their heads, because that makes that makes more sense. I have to fight anything on this one? You know, it just sort of seems like, well, maybe not. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, look, it's the clothes that's made of people. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna wear people clothes. I mean, clothes of people. I'm not wearing shit made of that kind of skin. I only wear things made of animal skin. that's people's skin's disgusting. Seriously though, fuck that outfit. No, it's just no. If that is a teleporter like I'm thinking it is, I think it takes me to, ooh boy, it's been a long time. I think it takes me up here where there's like a giant round lift you can't access yet and a giant golem, and there's some trinket past him. Or not, we'll find out. Whee! Yeah, and that's the giant round lift. I believe the chest is on the left. I do not remember. Nope, right side. Left side is the portal. Nope. Ooh, well, half my health. I might be able to kill this guy. Ooh, here you go again. I'm gonna get you. Nice. I didn't get shit for it, but nice. I don't have a shield. No. Your idea of fighting things like a man is basically just dying all the time. That does remind me of people who think that they can, like, they could take on a bear. Like, I don't know. You know, you're like, you know, could you win in a fight against, and people, there's always that small percentage of people that somehow vastly overestimate their capacity to actually survive against an animal. Like a bear? Sure, I could take on a grizzly. It's like, really? Oh, okay. I'd like to say, I would love to pretend that I would like to see that, but I really don't want to watch someone get mauled to death by a bear, so. Oh, hey there, Ant. How are you doing? You look like the asshole ants, but not quite as asshole-y. And also, you don't try to murder me right away. So that's nice. Oh, you going up to my base for me? That's cool. I'll just go frost your face up there and pick you up off the ground. Bleh. Maybe this is the big one I was thinking. Yeah, there it is, hanging off the ceiling. Oh boy. Oh man, didn't do the thing. Ew. Nasty. Cleaved. Land octopus ovaries. Great. Just what I've always wanted. That's funny. Oh yeah, we got him. Poison gonna do its job. You're gonna bleed and poison to death. Yeah, die. Okay. We're gonna take his parts now. Black Oxford parts and tough gunk. And look at the dagger. It barely took. Look at that. I could kill so many of those things before this dagger gets bad. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck! Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Well, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we're not. We can't do this. He's right. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
That'll be guard my Forma. A bite of what? What was it? Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh, no. I could have sworn I had Gara's,
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Right there,
no pressure.
Gar Prime Blueprint
But
says I
this
have
stuff
it.
Might not be here next time.
What's going on? What? What the fuck? It says I have Gara. What?
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
Gar Prime Systems. Gar Prime Chassis. Gar Prime Neuroptics. Right there. Gara Prime Blueprint. It says I have it. Why can't I find it? Yeah, alright, Helio. It says I have Gara Prime Blueprint. I'm not crazy. It says I have that.
In your own time.
It's right there. Wait a minute. What? When did... What the fuck? Did I already have a Gara Prime? What the fuck? When did I do that? Okay, when did I do that, and when did I pull it out of the... What the fuck? When did that happen? I don't remember doing that. Dementia frame. 42-year-old man loses his mind. It's too early for that. No. You know what? It was probably when I was really tired, that 1 week where I was tired. That's probably what it is. I mean, I literally have 3 fully built Gara parts. So if you want them, they are yours, I guess. Because, like, I don't need a second Gara Prime, that's for sure. The fuck, man? Wild. Yeah. No, it was, I had gotten, I was happy because I had gotten like Gara Prime like her blueprint and like 1 or 2 pieces, and I only needed like 1 or 2 more pieces to finish her. That's what I had in my head, and then I rolled those pieces, and I guess what had happened was I already did that somehow, and then I was farming the pieces I thought I didn't have when I had already literally. What this basically means is, when I was farming for Gara parts last time, I already had one made. Half the farming yesterday was pointless. Not completely pointless, because I was usually looking for 2 items out of it, but still. What the hell? I wish I could see when where's a backlog of when I crafted stuff, you know? Where's my backlog of when things happened? When did I make a Gara Prime? I wish this would tell me when you made it. Like, you made it on this date. Like half a month ago or something. Bruh. Yeah, okay. All right. So what do we... Gara. And Garuda, technically both, but recently it was Gara. Garuda was like a long time ago. I got like a few parts of Garuda. Like I had like 1 part of Garuda, I think. I have 2 pieces of Garuda Prime, but the recent one was Gara, where it was people were just shitting him out. I was like, oh, I'll just take that, sure. I was like, perfect. This will just mean I don't have to deal with it later. And then, nope. Or I mean, yep. But then yeah. But before the switchover, it was definitely Gara. I got a few Gara pieces out of the blue. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think I specifically remember finding out that out of nowhere we had all Gara. I was like, oh, wow, okay. And then I erased that memory and was like, I'm definitely missing 1 part. Foolish. Oh, that's nice, Helio. That is nice. Huh. All right. He's talking about he's talking about First Descendant, not Warframe. He's just using Warframe terminology because First Descendant basically copied First Descendant is basically a Warframe style game. But it's weirder because it's like actual. I've never played First Descendant, so I don't really understand their concept of frames. Because from what I've seen, it's just people. Like it's just people, so it's more of just a hero shooter that you're just somehow collecting hero people. And I don't know if that's because you're like actually remaking people who used to exist. And so now there's just hundreds of clones of that person running around being like, who's control? Like in Warframe, at least you've got these weird metal suits, like people turned into a thing, and then you're controlling that thing. It makes more sense to me than, nah, it's just some chick in a suit that has powers. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I don't know if the story makes sense at First Descendant in that way, or if they're just ignoring that because that's how Warframe does it, and that's how they decided to do it in this one too. I don't know. Because like in many ways, it could have just been an outfit / equipment, and you make a character, and then your character is the character, and you just have stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it could have been like mini mech suits or something. Like if I was going to copy Warframe, that's what it would have been. It would have been small mech suits that have abilities and equipment, and you just make a character yeah. Because collecting people is weird. And the way Warframe does it, it just makes it less weird. But still weird. Yeah, I mean, I know they're like, yeah, it's not even like they're all proto frames. They're people with superpowers. Like their ass hasn't been turned into like steel flesh. It's just a human ass. It's just not, you know what I mean? I guess. So here's the question: do you make a character in the game, and that character just isn't the person who is actually doing the fighting? Because I could see it being, the more I think about it, the more I could see it being like an XCOM thing, where you're just the dude in a seat who's like the handler, and then you're playing as the assets that the handler is handling over comms. I mean, that would kind of make sense. And then you're just like the commander guy, and they're all your XCOM units, and you just happen to be playing one at a time. Still a little weird, the bunch of commanders not doing anything while their individual person goes out. I don't know. Like I'm saying, the way Warframe makes a weird amount of logic, and First Descendant is lost on me at the moment. It turns out there was a hot girl piloting around the hot girl the whole time. That is going to be real dumb if they do that. Like if they're just like, if it all of a sudden you do get character creator and you're just piling around normal people who could totally be doing it on their own because they're not like mind wiped metal zombies. Okay, I'm gonna go try to do 1999. No, I'm gonna go do the other Archimedes because Lunar doesn't have access to that one. And
if I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I don't know if we want to try to do Elite Archimedea on 1999 with Lunar, or that is to say, I don't know if Lunar wants to try to do that. We'll find out. No. But I'm gonna go run the Sanctum Animatica Archimedea variant. Oh, that's nice.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself.
So very dramatic.
Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
No, that is the Vectus.
With me, friends!
With me! To war! Yes, to war. Status chance. Status chance. Also got hunters, which I'd love to put in there, but I'm not going to have the room because we got just nothing but dashes, which do be sucking. But that is okay. All that matters is status chance. There we go. I currently have a full open party, so anybody who wants to join is absolutely welcome to. We're going to be doing Elite Archimedea on Deimos. So Celestia, I believe First Ascendant just got like a giant unfucked patch, let's call it, recently. Like it's almost like I want to say they did like a soft relaunch recently, and people are a lot more happy with it, which does make me almost want to check it out, especially if it is free to play, because then it's free to play, and that's, you know, maybe one of these days I'll give it a check. Check you see whatever. Yeah. All right, I shall invite you.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response.
And
prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Sure, guy. That worked? There we go. Everything else is gonna have to be on, but it doesn't matter. I'm Danteing it. Oh no, that's fair enough, Celestia. If it is a free-to-play game and it is monetized out the ass to the point of not really being able to play it free, then yeah. Ooh, that is right. I don't have... I got to get this maxed out. Get rid of this, replace for crit damage. And put another Forma in this so that I could socket in fire damage here. Because the thing already auto applies slash anyways. And making heat do even more damage. Yeah. Because Noctua is vastly better than the basic grimoire. Basic grimoire is... I basically use the basic grimoire as a backup. It's nice, but Noctua's base damage is increased by ability strength. And... I've got Archon Vitality, so I get every time heat procs on this thing, I get double heat procs, and it pretty much always forces slash procs, especially with the birdies around. Plus, this hits way more enemies more reliably all the time. Like we're getting, let's say at base. Why do I have that in there instead of this? What insanity is going on? There we go. So we eventually get like what 3.3? No, then we got this extra 60 here. So we end up with 3.9 multi-shot. Each one of those will chain up to 4 enemies, but they tend to like stick together. So those, let's say those 3 rounds hit 1 target, it'll send 3 to 4 targets. Yeah. Kamisado velocity. What I am using in the book is ability strength, so I can stick up just another 60, and then I can resummon the book, and energy regeneration. That you get, yeah. So you get. Hold up, I'm gonna show you. I can't show you from there. It's the mirror defense around this place. Shit.
Try it sometime.
You have to go 4 rounds because each mod has a 5% chance to drop in C rotation. So that's double defense 4 times over. Doesn't actually take that long to get there. It's technically like 5.5 minutes per, so that's like 24 minutes. Yeah, 22 minutes. Or 140p for all the tomes, yeah. Which definitely less painstaking.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about.
All right, so I don't. Let's run.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this: that woe.
Wait, did I have that on? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. But yeah, I mean, either way, Noctua's tome is just way more potent than the base tome, which makes sense. I know you can make the base tome really good on, well, it's really good regardless, but it's like really potent on Ivara, because you can just infinitely drive around the special attack, which is pretty wild.
Master Entrati's experiments have gone a tad
Let's just hold here for a
awry.
bit.
Significant off-gassing of
See
elements
if anybody
harmful to
joins.
you, but not, alas, the murmur. Please accept life support as I attempt to rectify remotely.
Like, I think we might be fine just the two of us, considering what it is. But it'd also be nice if we got people. There we go. Oh, Helio, I try. Or we can back out, but I'll try. We're already in Archimedia though. I don't know if I can invite you during it. I don't know if that took. And we'll see. I mean, I know you've already done this, so you can bring in whatever you want to bring in. It's not a big. I know it's not a big deal for you. So we'll see. Hey, cool. Rogue Necromech. Is it at that icon or is it somewhere else? Oh. I assume speed would just because, like, these things are so freaking slow. I just do not want to get to these damn things that we need to bring them to. I'm gonna go see if this is literally the, is this the necromech that we were supposed to kill, or is this something else? Oh, it's something else. Never mind. I don't know if everybody has to pick that up or if we pick it up, picks it up for everybody, but I marked it. Rogue necromech. Oh, okay, that's the icon for one. Precision intensifier. Where the hell is my link? There, okay.
Experiment stabilized.
And it said I was linked to 3 people and it only gave it to
Let's
one of you.
continue.
That doesn't make any sense. But we're done. Onward. I still can't believe we actually got you invited into here in Helios, other than people just... It can be a pain in the ass to like find people for this stuff, especially on Fridays, for whatever reason. I mean, I probably know the reason. People probably try to do this as soon as possible, with how it'll just change shit on you.
Now, be aware. This next stage is going to require high-quality elements, and lots of them. Proceed to the marked crucible.
Oh, nice. Oh, good. He healed to full because of that. Great. No. Sorry, Schmuck. So, the way the helmet works is you need to feed it food to give it resources, because you need those resources to either put an ability on a frame or to subsume a frame to get its ability. And that's the main thing, is you get one ability off the frame and it is predetermined. So, for example, Dante here, you get his third ability, which is this AoE, everybody gets double slash procs. Chroma, you get, if you feed Chroma, you get Elemental Ward, his number 2. So it kind of depends on which frame you're talking about. Each frame has one ability, and it'll show you which one it is when you bring it there. You can't subsume primary frames, you can only subsume the base ones. So that's like one of the reasons it's good to be like trying out a frame, see if you like it or not. If you get a prime, you get the prime. Feed the base version to the helmet. For frames that don't have primes out right now, like say the Spider Frame just came out, you get her number 2. We need to shoot these things. Where's the things to fucking shoot? We need to shoot like a lot of them. We are there. It is way past. There we go. Jesus. The Spider Frame, you get her number 2, which is her like webbing. So if you wanted to use her and subsume her, you'd have to get 2 versions. One to keep, one to throw to the helmet. And then in like 4 years from now, maybe she'll have a prime version. And fire and electricity. Let's just head over there. But the helmet also has a level up system, which gives you rewards, or like unlocks things. There's a whole list of helmet only abilities that you get from leveling up the helmet. Now, while you only get a specific ability per frame, when you go to put one of those abilities on a frame, you can replace any of the abilities with a few rules, like you can only have one ability that gives you damage reduction or gives you like a weapon buff. So like Spider Frame number 4 is a weapon buff technically. So if you wanted to put Roar on her, it would replace the 4, which not really worth it necessarily. Her number 4 is a, but I mean, you know, if you wanted to suck more and not do as good, you could always replace her with Roar instead. It wouldn't be that bad, but it's not ugh. But then you got weird shit like Nourish, which literally is a weapon buff, but doesn't count as a weapon buff for reasons I don't entirely understand. No. No. Gauss, you are guaranteed the one ability it's not a random thing. It's predetermined. Each Warframe, you can collect one of their abilities, and that's it. It's not about feeding a bunch of versions to try to get all 4. They have like on Rhino, the one ability you can get from him by feeding him is Roar. You feed him once, and it unlocks the ability, and from then on, you could put Roar on any other Warframe. So whatever ability, I don't know what Gauss gives it the thing, but it might be Sunder. I can't remember the name of his abilities. Yeah. Fire. My God, I got a lot of energy regeneration. Is this the condition where it's like only the Exilus units drop the shit? So we get it in incredibly small quantities all the time? Because that's what it's feeling like. It's feeling like we're not getting a damn thing to drop that we need. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? Oh, they want to get in there for the thingy-madoos. There's a way. There is a way. I do not remember. You don't? Wow. I mean, there are literally items in there. Hey, they got in. How'd they get in? How'd they do it? How did they get in here? Well, there's literally a somochrome in here. Oh, vent. I see the vent. I knew it had to be something up here. I just couldn't find out where. I literally was up here and I didn't see that vent. At least I was close. It's Exodus only. It's the dumb condition. Exodus units always drop it, but they're the only ones that drop it. Which means all the shit we're killing ain't doing jack for us. Which makes this mode take forever. That is exactly what you should be doing. Yeah. You know, like that was one of the reasons I was like, I definitely think I need to start recommending it to early players, because you get a frame, you try it out, maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but you need to make room anyways. Feeding to the helmet is always the way to go, especially if they have a prime version that you can get later. Look at like one poison one here. Ah! There's an exit unit. Maybe he'll drop an electrical. More poison. Woo! Poison. We don't need that. Schmuck. Deimos is the easiest thing to level up. It is. Like the night. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Deimos rep. You get so many tokens that I literally was sitting on thousands of them. I could just walk in there and max my rep out for the day without doing anything because of just how many coins they give out. Like you run two bounty. Like you run two. Level 50 bounties, and you come out of that with like 160 something, which will literally leave you with extra tokens left over. Like you can only do like 20 something at your current rank, and you're getting basically 16. So like, you know what I mean? Like it's the getting the rep part is easy as fuck. The downside is making sure you have the requirements to level up. That's the difficult part, or the more complicated part, because it's always like sun tokens or daughter tokens, and that requires fishing and all that other kind of bullshit. Which, to be fair, I do like mining and fishing and all that, but you know.
Yes, those will serve quite handily. All right, let's wrap this up.
And Deimos is like the best farm for Aya, or Aya, or whatever crap you want to call it. So yeah, it just results in a big surplus, as far as I'm concerned. It's the easiest place to level up. Yeah. I will tell you this though. If you look up, there will be people who tell you turn in the mother tokens to get grandma tokens because it's more efficient. Do that, but don't do that. Turning in grandmother tokens for rep has got to be one of the saddest things I think I've ever done, because you need 20 grandmother tokens to buy Steriglass, and you're gonna need Steriglass for a few things. So do look at grandma to get grandma tokens. Do not use them for rep. They're far too valuable for that level of bullshit. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely a little more aggressive and chunky. I definitely get where you're going on that one. What's those like big chunky box dudes that ignore status effects? I mean, you can shoot their shoulders for like the crit point, but until you break the shoulders, you can't put status effects on them, so you can't strip their armor, which sucks. But if you break their shoulders, they usually die because you broke their shoulders. it's sure thing, Lunar.
Construct! Tenno! Construct! Construct! Are you alright? I saw on the screens. Construct?
We are all fine, Lloyd. Thank you. As are Albrecht's experiments. I shall see you on my return.
Yeah, tons of. I still don't do pillars, but I can't do pillars. Like literally, I cannot get them to work. So we got some basic bitch blue, and I got one of each, and a fuck ton of arcanes. Holy bejeebers! Sheesh. Oh shit! I didn't realize escapist was popping up in basic. Other Archimedeas as well. Okay. Or is that from the old one? No, it's from the other one. 15 Endo, what's up? Wait, you got 3 Tau for. Wait, what? Why did you get 3 Tau Forge red and 2 yellows and I got not? We usually get the same thing.
I like it here.
What the fuck?
Natural light for a basement. Oh, that.
You mean from this mission or like in your inventory? I usually, yeah.
Several experiments are
Well, I definitely did the whole
threatened by
thing.
as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response.
All right, well, we did that. Maybe it's Tetra Cells. I don't know.
Hey, buddy!
Help
me help
hey, bird.
Like them?
Do I have any of these? I got one. Okay. No.
Bark.
Bark. All right, now I got to run the other Archimedea in Elite. And I'm done with Archimedeas, and I've got rep to grind. Grind the rep. Well, actually, Schmuck, you did run some Aya quests with us, and we were getting 160 tokens a run. So you definitely have enough for like just a free day at least. For Deimos.
Might want to. Good. Don't rush into things.
All right, back to 1999, where hopefully it didn't change everything and screw me over. All right, Helio. All right, I'll hold off. I'll let me know when you're like ready. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. And I'll go do some rep gaining right now. Gotta go get Earth. And Zariman. I gotta get Zariman rep, Earth rep. Probably should get Deimos rep. But these are the important ones right now. All right, dude. Bright auras which indicate something. Okay. Alrighty. Where your little critters at? Ooh, that's water.
In its prime, this one. Male.
Yeah, of course,
An
Lunar.
efficient ratter, the Ashen Kuwaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced pests. Adult. Male.
Stop moving. Are there 3 here?
Full grown.
No,
Male.
no, that icon just off center.
Properly skinned and sewn. A Kuwaka
Okay.
can make for a useful improvised water skin. Full grown. Male.
It's true. I ain't got no ass. They're all pissed off about it. Oh, right, sliding. How many of you are there? Just the 3? Okay, ducks. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that's right. Ain't no one flying nowhere.
Male. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway moe of his own? Adult. Male.
Was it? Oh, we're near. Big idiot.
In its prime, this one. Female. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
Oh, I can't believe sliding does that. What is that? Hespar, Citra, Hex, Xwas. Huh? Oh, right. Hespar plus crazy ass name means it's a Riven for the Hespar. Status chance, heavy attack efficiency, crit chance. That's all really good for the Hespar. So the Hespar is it's primarily like a heavy attack weapon. Like the moveset of heavy scythes is just really, really good as a heavy attack. So that gives you efficiency, which is nice, crit chance, which is solid, and status chance, which is great with the meta thing. It's also great with the non-meta thing that does. So one of the nice things about the heavy attack on the Hespar is it does crowd control when you on hit. So as long as it's not an Exodus unit or they're immune to crowd control or something, you could use the. It's my personal favorite melee arcane. If you crowd control a target, they gain +6 to their status stacks to anything they have on them, or that was applied to them on that hit. So like it has a guaranteed slash proc. You heavy attack, any other status applies to it, all those get +6. And they like float or get knocked to the ground or whatever. I mean, so I'd say that's already pretty solid. But I'd also be using it instead of selling it, but that's but that's only because I don't do trade. I don't know what would be like the perfect stats for selling it though. I heard the I don't have that explains it. Birds. I need oh my god. I need to put on Ovara's mod. Okay, here we go. I mean, you know me, like it's... If you're basically saying you're not going to get a chance today, then yeah, I can go run it. But if you're going to still have a chance, I mean, I'm like... You know me, I've got like 5-6 hours before I'm quitting stream. That one should have gone into him, but I guess it didn't count with his weird movement.
Female. The common
oh no, yeah,
construct
that
would
incarnate
never
scythe
be
is
called glamorous,
phenomenal.
But their role is a necessary one. Female.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I'll grind rep. I'll grind rep, and then when you're ready, we can hit the next Archimedeas up. I gotta do rep. I gotta do a lot of rep that I've been ignoring. So I'm gonna finish Earth. Then I gotta go do the one that's the place with Zariman. Gotta go do Zariman. Bring Lunar along for that one. I definitely feel like I need rep in the other place that I'm forgetting the name of right now. Actually, Lunar, after this, we'll go, once I'm finished with this, we should go do rep in Zariman and over in the other Archimedeas place, so you could start working towards that. Like the Voca can be a pain in the ass to get your hands on, so I try not to go out of my way for it, but you know, if it's there, it's there. The bounties are technically the fastest way. Unless you just happen to be sitting on a butt ton of Voca. He ducked down. He ducked down and avoided it somehow. Motherfucker. Go to sleep. Ooh, that thing is an AoE sleep. Yeah, I should just be using that.
Male. Traditional Ostron hunters and bridge wardens still use their feathers.
Did I just steal attack and lug thing off them?
Male.
Yeah, that's funny. Avara is just a little sneaky thief. Little sneak thief. Yeah, get fucked. Probably. I don't know. I do not sell stuff at all. I'm completely oblivious to the market. If I want to know how much something is, I just go to the Warframe market and look it up, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. I guess that's what people are doing. I love my Vectus. Oh, there we go. Birds, birds. Yes.
Male. A loner. Extra effort will be made to re-socialize them. A very young specimen. Male. A rogue Kondrok. Scavenging ways abandoned. This one prefers fresh meat and hunts it. Unusual behavior
makes
for a
sense.
Kondrok, but not unheard of.
Huh. Weird. You can't look up like just Hespar Riven. You can only look up like melee Riven. And then it shows veiled or not veiled. But how are you supposed to tell which one it is? It's just like that's so stupid. Oh yeah, I know they were gonna relook at redoing her 4th mod because like the what I was gonna say was the something. Shit, I've already forgotten. I have to use like an ability to cause the thing to heal? Eh. Yeah, I mean, I went to the ribbon section, but it's just like melee ribbons. I can't find... Like, if I could look up ribbon, it's just like melee ribbon, rifle ribbon. But then those all show veiled. The fuck? Contracts, Riven's Lich's sisters. Oh, here we go. Crit chance, initial combo, electricity. 5 platinum. 5 impact, 2 range, heavy attack efficiency, 10 platinum. Range, critical, a lot of critical. Oh, that is maxed out. Critical chance and damage, 10 platinum. You don't think you're going to get the level of platinum you're thinking of getting. Looks like it's around 10-ish platinum. Really? Really? Stupid thumpers. But that is, I would literally look at Warframe Market to just, if you're ever curious about prices of anything at all, because that's a good indicator as to the price of stuff, because that's kind of the current market, you know. Plus, it's where what people use to trade. So, birds.
Adult. Male. Rogues often wipe out entire colonies of Kuaka and even Mergu. The contract's role is that of scavenger. The
what are we at?
Has lost its purpose.
14,000.
It would be better to... No?
Alright, so this definitely, I gotta use this to find them.
Very well. Male.
Ooh,
an
look at that right
immature
there.
specimen. Female. They've learned not to scavenge Guinea camps, but fisher folk still take potshots at them. In its prime, this one. Female. Female.
Wasn't quick enough.
Scavengers prevent the
Looks like I
spread
might
of
need
disease
duration.
and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway moe of his own?
Oh.
In its prime, this one. Male. The Ashen Kuoka makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it.
Yeah. One thing to keep in mind is people will... Oh no. Heard the tick. Didn't count. Darn. I would say sometimes people will pay a good amount for just an unopened ribbon. Since there's a whole level of unknown and maybe they're trying to get incarnate crap or whatever.
Full grown. Female. Population levels of the Plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere.
These guys can be worth a good amount because they're kind of
off you
rarish, depending on what they are. Got him.
My ghouls kill to live, and live to kill, and kill, and kill!
Ooh, 3,600?
Male.
Yeah.
A splendid Mergu. Lords and ladies
Splendid
of the nest,
Mergu, the butt
highly prized
flyer.
mates for
That's worth a
obvious
lot.
reasons. In its prime, this one. Male.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
I got to get to 28.5, so I'm just a few thousand away. Just a few more little guys, and we're good. And it's nighttime, so there's gonna be a bunch of Vasca kitty cats.
Female. An Ashen Kuaka.
Whoa, I straight up almost
They
tried to
don't
murder that
like
one.
The light. Let's move this along. Full grown. Female.
Eidolons. All right, they don't have loot.
Female. You know, every now and then a melancholy off-worlder will
Weird.
arrive, thinking to get themselves Vasca infected as a means to
What the
live forever. Too many novels, I think.
Weird.
Female.
Did it again to me.
Ostia Vasca. I am researching a means to
What's up with
inoculate
that?
wild kivats against the virus, but with little success as yet. Thank you for this.
No. It's my kitty cat.
Female. The local wildlife will appreciate
Why is
this
it okay?
unnatural predator being taken out of circulation.
Why is it
I will
glitching out like
administer
that?
a Vasca curative as soon as they arrive.
Where's the Eidolon? Let me go back in and come back out real quick. Should respawn all the little guys out front.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Female. Hunter, this particular bow is close to going full Nephil. A timely catch. Female. Female. How many animals have been drained by this bow? How many nests and lairs wiped out? Still, we cure and persevere. Female. A common Kondrok. Carrion makes up nearly the entirety of their diet. Adult. Female.
I just realized I was double mute. I was double muted. I actually had my mute button on, and the mic itself had its little yeah. Whoops. Anyway, I'm done with my rep for Earth, and tomorrow I will be able to hit 99 and rank up and get the dumb fish thing I need. And now Zaku. And
well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Yes, make the Lotus proud. Toss Lunar an invite. All right. Saruman. Nice. And I'll talk to, what's his name?
Look at us. A living dead man talking to a void-born paradox. This universe surely is full of wonders.
Sure is, guy. Okay, what do we got here? Armageddon, no. Void Flood, ugh. Extermination. Complete the mission in under 6 minutes. That's the one we'll do.
Trust
Alrighty,
you to
Shadow.
get it done.
I will toss you an invite. Yeah, it's one of those reps I never did or rarely worked on, and it's an incredibly useful rep to have access to, you know?
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
They got a bunch of great arcanes. Yeah, just got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I tossed Lunar. Lunar's already in the party.
We need all the hands we can get.
Zaku's great. Zaku is a wonderful farming frame. Oh yeah. If you need to break resources in a map, Zaku is your lady dude. Your Warframe body part amalgamation.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter.
Surrounded by void.
May be consulted by appointment.
Let's make the Lotus proud.
These Grineer grunts are hunting for Kuva on our ship. Get in there and carve them up.
I'm gonna be focused on picking stuff up. You guys can focus on murder. Feel free to hit the angel up when you see it.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Okay, there's one. So that can be hard to see sometimes. What's up, Schmuck? Avocado from BO2? What is BO2? You know, the funny thing is, I'm not a big fan of burst weapons. But being able to just have them auto fire in this game, like they're a full auto weapon that just happens to do it in weird chunks.
They wanted to do things
Makes
the
it-
hard way. And now
I tend to like them a
they're
lot more in
done.
this game because of
Grineer
that.
are pulling out. Great job.
Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, here's something. Broke stuff all the way over here. It's ridiculous. Or they did? Maybe they did. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with zombies since I don't like infinite modes. So I never really got into the later zombie stuff. I thought the original one in World of War or World of War whatever was good, but also infinite, so I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool, but I wish it wasn't infinite, and then I stopped playing. I know they kind of worked their way around that recently, in like more recent ones. But also, I don't know what I know what an avocado is, and I know what a zombie. Oh, here's the angel. But I don't know what the avocado in zombies mode is. That's confusing on me still.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do. Rubber, the angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
There we go, got one.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Okay. Ooh, we got them all. Wow. Go us.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
All right. Wait, we got a whatchamacallit. There should be something in this room. This like the room that it spawned in. Or a tiny side adjacent room attached to it. Or wherever that purple or that pink icon is at anyway. Hey, there's one. 7 of 8. Can't get past there. Okay, there we go. No pickup there. The amp? Which amp we talking about? Well, that's all that. Ooh, there's a down area over there. But, well, that might be a circle around, I think, though. I wish these had different icons on the map. Them being the same as any random pickup is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh no, I didn't complete the amp. This is the old one I had. I still need to get Earth Rep. I'm almost there. I need Earth Rep. Tomorrow's Earth Rep will be enough to max out my ranks. I'm rank 5 with Cetus. Shockingly for the first time. And then I'll have enough left over I can buy some of the bait and get the fish I need. Can't get through here, but there's a door there. There's a door, but can't open door. What's up with that? There's definitely stuff on the other side. I've broken stuff on the other side. That means there is a passage off of or under from one of these rooms. The room / tile set we're at right now. There's a room with items that we can't directly get into because the door itself is locked or closed. Which generally means there's a way in, but to get there, there's got to be like an underground thing or something, you know, like a vent or something we can get into. But I ain't seeing shit. Yeah, here. But also you can see how everything points down, which means it's in a lower section than this. Oh, well, can't go that way. Which means it's on a, well, it's a lower platform. So something may lead there. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe there's a, yeah.
You have no life.
I don't know what that was, but there's a emergency renewed. I think it's an arcane, or it's either, that actually kind of sounds like a mod. Okay, well, nothing else in that room. So that should be a... rep, right? It's not going to give us rep. It's going to give us like 4 or 3. I think it's going to be 3 of a certain thing, and then we'll get more because we defeated a Void Angel or something. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm going to talk to what's your
I
name?
never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive. I kept thinking I could see myself out the corner of my eye, grinning.
There we go. Got my rep maxed.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
But I'm up for running another one if y'all need to. But you should come to this lady and turn in any void shit. Unless you... What I would actually do is go talk to the holdfast guy. Talk to Quinn.
You will be tempted to look for familiar faces among
And check
the
what
angels.
holdfast standing you're gonna... Like, what you're gonna need to rank up. And make sure you don't get rid of that.
Guys in steady rails to you.
Oh. Then you should just be turning that shit in for rep. That stuff's worth like thousands. The lowest one is 500.
The Zerman is holding steady.
More crests. Ooh, let's see. What are those? How do we get those? I forget which one those
I
ones
had
are.
the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone, and he says, everywhere.
Find
Then
plumes for Void Angel's
tears himself in
crown.
half.
Fallen for Void Angels long ago. Void feathers, living feathers ripped out of combat. I guess crests are just yeah. Okay, so you're at the rank threshold. We just got to get the crest, yeah. Let me look up Void Plume crests. Because I know I think we get quills for running bounties, and we get pinions for defeating a Void Angel. And the rest I think are primarily picked up in the map. Void Plume Crest is a rare resource. They are tiles that they are exchanged. 10 Void Plume Crests are acquired to advance to rank 3, which I think is what you're probably at. Guardian with the Holdfasts. 1 Void Plume Crest can be found scattered on any Zaren's mission as an interactive pickup. Tier 3 bounties from Quinn have a chance to award Void Plume Crest. Every 8 hours, Void Plume Crest can be purchased from Archimedeas Yonta using resource found on the Zaraman. So okay. I would come over here to her, to Yonta, and every 8 hours you can buy one. You can buy 1 crest right now for a for 12 Thrax Plasm and 1 Vein, which is like the lowest rank ones, I think. I'd go ahead and just buy that to speed it up. And let me check out Quinn.
When the time comes to confront what waits beyond, we will stand with you, just as you stood with us.
Yeah, we can get crest as a common reward for the mission we were just doing. All right.
Excellent.
Let's hit this mission up then. Let's do the same thing we did. Get you another crest. Maybe we get a crest as a reward. Here's hoping. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. Not only can we get it, it's a common reward, which is pretty solid.
Grineer only understand violence. Show them they don't belong in our home.
Soma Core, which I've already scanned, looks like. What is your Zaku build?
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
Yeah, a lot of them are only via drops, which isn't the worst. Which isn't great. The best thing you can do when you're giving up rep, when you're doing rep, is always pay attention to what you need, like what you're gonna need next, and make sure you start accruing that instead of using it for rep. Once you're maxed out, all of it just becomes rep, and it becomes real easy to max out the day.
I'm sure the student.
Oh, nice, got a quill. Like if I look at, let's see here. If I click on hold fast. All right, here we are. Rank 1, you need 5 Void Plume downs, which are pretty common. But you can always buy any of these things from what's her name once per 8 hours, and then they're also on the map. Rank 2. So let's see. Yeah, to get to rank 2, you need 10 Void Plume veins, 10 Void Gel, 5,000 Ally Plate. Rank 3, which is what Lunar's on, 10 Void Plume Crests, 10 Antrati Lathorns, 5,000 Ferrite. Then it's 15 Void Plume Quills, which I want to say the quills are easier to get your hands on. And then the 5th one is Pinions. And I'm pretty sure, like, I want to say quills are the one they give out in mission rewards. Like, yeah, Pinions is a resource that is dropped from defeating Void Angels. So Pinions are the Void Angel. Quills. Giving you when you use Zarium Accolade on the Cephalomets. Okay, yeah. So I would save up on your quills. Don't use your quills either. Or get that when your quill's over 15. Yeah. The nice thing is there's always an angel permission, so you can, for like rank 5, you're literally 5 angels away.
They finally got the message
from having it.
Good work.
And you're probably gonna have to, you need 99,000 rep anyways. That's basically 4 or 5 days worth of whatever. So as long as you never use those to whatever after rank 4, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Yeah. Like what one of them like it was literally just it's what they give you for doing the bounty. I think that's rank 4. So that one's kind of easy cuz whatever. A lot of them are just either way you got to pick them up. And paying attention to which ones you need via the wiki or just whatever's in game next helps a lot. Since you're gonna have to run these 2-3 times a day anyways just to make your rank, How do I get the fuck out? How do I get out of here to where the hell you all are? I no longer have my only waypoint is bringing me out of the damn map. That took too long. They're literally over there. What? Ah, here we go. Item over there. Oh, I got picked up through the wall. Oh, there's the angel. Oh, and a void plum. Ah, that's just a pickup. Ooh, that's the portal out of here. I don't want to hit that.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
What's up, Cora? How you doing?
Yeah. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Nice. That's fantastic.
Good.
The doing
now
good part.
It'll stay hurt.
How do I keep missing this portal? What is I've physically gone through it like 3 times now before I got in there.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Guy's so weird. Break it down, body and soul. Why? There we go. Almost got stuck again. Ooh, I see items over there. Shadow's about to get them though. The cry of, I mean, yeah. I mean, can you imagine having to do those? They call them efforts, where it's just making noises. And what's funny is half the time they're making noises for sounds people generally don't make noises for in the set. You know what I mean? Like the amount of times a character makes a noise because you jump in a game, but people generally don't make noises when they jump. Even games that didn't have like voice acting back in the day, original Quake, anytime you jump, there's some dude just making weird noises at you the whole time. I don't know if we got all the void stuff. I kind of lost track. I was absent-minded that entire map. Oh yeah, range is everything on Zaku, man. Oh, we definitely got a lot of stuff, and you needed crests, so we got the one crest. How many of those do you have now? You had 3. You have 5. Do you have 5 now? Yeah, okay.
Look at all
Well,
the precious little nightmares.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason not to just brute force it and just go do it 5 times in a row.
There are debts other than ours still to be paid.
We still got 8 minutes on this specific mission before everything resets or like re-rolls itself. Plus, we might get another crest via the possible rewards. And either way, this is all accruing more rep turn, and I can just turn in tomorrow. All right, why am I sliding? What is going on?
Let's make this place work.
All right, Shadow, if you want to go solo off, get your headshots.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter. Agribiome access has been temporarily disabled.
Boarding party. Grenier
I don't even know why I try to loot the starting area so fast.
Wipe them out.
We literally have to teleport back here anyways. I could probably just leave it for the end of mission. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff this way.
No flagging. You're my favorite little meat grinder.
You want an invite back? I don't know. You just John Wicked it. I don't know, man. Congratulations, though. Alrighty. Ooh, it's down low. Okay. Come on. Activate. Ah, that was the down. I think... No, that was the other one. I was gonna say, I think the crests were from... One of the ones you're going to need, or you do need, is from the, I think the quest is just, there's just a drop that's always the quest. It's one of the 8 things on the map. That's another down. 2 out of 8. Was that? Well, I'll check that out later, or when I'm done with doing this map. That's everything there. Oh. Okay, picked all that stuff up through the wall. Fair enough.
You broke them. Nice.
Nice.
Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Oh, I hear the sparkly thing. That means there is a whatchamacallit around here somewhere. The key. I got the key for the Cephalon lady.
You can do it.
Oh, here she is. Hello.
Well done. Who knows?
And there's
Maybe
a
someday you'll
quill.
reach the halls of power.
I'm pretty sure you need like 15 of those for your next rank, so you may want to not spend those either. I would say that like the ones with the pinions we get from the angels are safe to do until you're on rank 4 and you need them from rank 5. But that's only because it's going to take you like 4 days anyways. And you're going to run like 1 to 2 missions, so that's end up going to be like 10 quills, like 10 pinions, just before you can actually use the original 5 to rank up, so. Yeah. Do I hear another one? Or is that the back? Sometimes the background sound makes sound very similar to that key. Ooh, hey, there's another lady here, so there is another thing. But I bet you anything it's here. Where are you, sneaky little thing? I could not see that. That was literally all just sound.
Splendid. I foresee.
Fantastic.
You know, nothing went wrong with the jump. It was the to break it.
Now we just gotta find ourselves an angel. Unless you already killed one that I don't know about. Entirely possible. And preferably anything else we're missing. second. There's a whole bunch of stuff out here. But I know this tile is
Was
dead
a
end,
dormant
so
void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
that's another vein. 6 out of 8. I don't know if we've got the crest yet. Definitely want to keep finding more just in case. Stay away from that portal.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Not bad.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Was that just okay, now I picked it up, whatever that was. And nothing down here, nothing down here. Oh, what about the other? Is there? I've gone through this door yet? I have not, and there's stuff in here though. Ah, darn. Yeah, we're definitely missing 2 things. If I take a look at our progress, we have not gotten the crest on the map. So out of the 2 we're missing, one of those is the crest. So definitely should keep looking for it. Hopefully it's where I'm headed right now. That'd be great. It looks like you've already been here. Someone has. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We just broke something due to our crazy range. Damn. Every time I see one that hasn't been sucked up, I'm like, oh, maybe that'll be it. But no. One more to go, and it's the crest. I'm going to take the portal and work my way back. Unless I can find like a door off of this that I didn't notice before. No. Hey, you got it. Nice. Now, if we're really lucky, we'll get the quest as a reward, a crest as a reward, and you get double. What's the mod that does that, Shadow? Oh, you did link me your mod config, so I guess I'll take a look at that when I... Here we are. Yeah, looks like we got Endo. I mean, 3,000 Endo, I'll take it. And the 3 quills. This is the only thing I don't like about this style of bounties, is you get 1 reward. I like the overworld bounties where you get a bunch of rewards, but you know, they also have multiple conditions, so. All right, Shadow Winds. Oh, it's a bursting. Oh, that's Volt. Versus the bursting. Ooh, wow. Crit chance and multi-shot, Jesus. That's a spicy Riven. Alrighty. Capacitance. Discharge augment. Converts 3% of damage dealt into shields. Split between voltage. Oh. Which one is discharge? Is that your first ability? Yeah, Rivens work on the Cardins if it's for the base weapon. Hate all your Kuva. Well. Oh no, it can't. It's got to be your. Oh no, it's your number 4. Oh damn, that's like the giant screen wipe. So your number 4 basically leeches shields for you and everybody else. I'm assuming that 3% is on ability strength. Yeah. Let's see here. Can create overshields. Affected allies include all Warframes, companions, summon, blah, 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 blah. On defense objects, their shield is capped at 250 and do not gain overshields. Shield bonus is affected by ability strength, but the amount per second. Per second? Wait, what? Oh, oh, okay. So this thing, you hit it and it expands over 4 seconds, does damage, and then does damage per second for the next 10 seconds. And you're getting 4%. You're getting 3% plus ability strength for the initial hit, and then some average percent of that per second as it. Oh Christ! Okay. So basically, for the next 10 seconds, you're just constantly getting shields, which it doesn't matter how much of that you're getting shields, and that's a shield gate. Yeah, that's crazy. That's just constant shield regen. For each, but the per second also seems to be an average instead of a static number and can fluctuate for each tick dealt on enemies, even if the damage remains the same. This augment works best for more enemies that are in a group due to how discharge works, zapping each other. Oh, wow. Okay, so it even counts for the whole each. Yeah, okay. It's literally including the chaining of the shock itself. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and you're getting leech off of all of that. Literally all of it. That's awesome. It is from the Arbiters of Hexus or the Red Veil. I do have the Red Veil. That's good. All right. Well, if you want to farm it out later, we can go do.
Why does it feel like we're moving? Still not used to this.
All right, I'm gonna hit space up real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll go do rep in the Deimos place that's not Deimos. The crap's it called? Oh, please click Deimos. Come on now, I'm on time. Sanctum Animatica. We'll go do Cavia rep. Be right back.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I'm back. Where's my... Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm out. Oh, yeah, we're going to be able to do... Are you... Mesmer skin with the duration? I mean, the thing is, if you're not hitting anything around you, it's not going to be, right? But Krolovo is tanky enough that if you didn't skimp on it, you could just teleport to someone. Right? And yeah, let's do Archimedea, and then after that we'll do Sanctum farm or Rep farm. Let's see here. Get Helio in here. And also it's getting a little cold. I want to get socks on. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, where do you get primed shields from? Is that from Barrow? Or is that a login bonus? I don't think it's a login bonus. It's not called prime shields. Redirect. Right. That's not... Yeah, Barracuteer. We purchased unranked from Barracuteer for 225,000 and 350 ducats.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Ooh, I could max that. I have the endo. Ooh. Nice. Doesn't conflict with anything. Very good. It makes me wonder if I have any reason to actually have a gunslinger in here. I should test out what it's like without that in there. I don't know what else I would throw in. Crit chance is pointless. Yeah, crit chance is pointless. And again, so is status. Jesus. Reload speed's pretty useless too. But I could make use of that. Of the status damage, maybe. Or I could throw in another jolt. Get more electrical damage going. I almost have that maxed out. I'm gonna go make sure I've been screwed out of my thing. I wish they had the other song on here. We got Lifetime, The Call. Like maybe this is it, but I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, Lunar. I've been wanting the song that plays during the bed truck scene where you got the with Owie and you got the rocket launcher. Like for all I know, it is a song, but you don't get to that part of the song till later. But this doesn't sound like it at all to me. This sounds like a Nine Inch Nails knockoff. That Top Fan thing is so stupid. Welcome back, Shadow. Yeah. I still have no idea what this song is called, and I've only heard it in that one spot. I don't think you can even get it from Owie from all the records she has. Helio. Yeah, it's gonna suck. So who is coming with us on this Archimedes? We've got me, Helio. I don't know if Shadow wants to come, and I'm not sure if Lunar wants to try to do the Elite Archimedes this time. after unlocking it. But we did just, I think we unlocked Lunar's Archimedea. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we unlocked her, their Archimedea.
Sup, Drifter?
Sorry, their elite Archimedea. We did the elite. We did the base. We unlocked the elites. It's been unlocked.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are.
Yes,
Stand
I
by
saw
for
everything.
temporal shenanigans.
Lovely. But you do have Hildren on it, right? So you could yeah. It's up to you. And oh, it is 100% the tank, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is you could totally skip one of these modifiers. The only thing is we have, hold on, what's this? Undersupplied. Ability. Yeah. The only thing, this first one, we basically do no damage unless we're using heavy weapons. So I feel like I should make sure the heavy weapon is better equipped than it was before, I think. But I may not be able to do that. No, there's nothing I can do to fix that. I could up that a bit. Yeah, you can't call heavy weapons in until you do you got to get Fortuna rep up, and then you got to do Profit Taker. There is 4 missions for Profit Taker, and they going in order gets you the Grav Mech. And then once you've done all of them, you could just redo the 4th one over and over again. Oh, you could still do it. You could still do it. I can keep executing things when they hit half health. It's just, all I'm saying, like, the extermination is pretty easy. It's not a difficult one. It takes a while because of the whole lower whatever crap. How expensive is this? It's 40. I don't want to do 40. How much is this right now? 100. Anything over that is going to be a boost. Let's do 50. And then this. That's a bit expensive. How is 70%? Do I have something else giving multi-shot? I got multi-shot there. Okay. Do that. That'll have to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was going to say. Like, just, you don't need the arc gun. The arc gun's not going to be, if you have a really good arc gun set up, then you can do full damage with it in the first one. But there's plenty of weapons that'll tear things apart just fine anyways. There we go on that one. You might as well see what you have anyway, Shadow. What? What do you... In what background? I don't hear anything in my game. It's gotta be yours. weird. I literally...
Who would have known the baking
I can't even hear from over here. That's wild. I mean, I can hear from here. All right. I say we all. What do you have, Shadow? I say we all give it a try. But I'm optimistic, which I probably shouldn't be, considering the last thing is the tank that requires rockets, and that does suck balls. We'll see. But yeah, also as you'll be fine. Just keep in mind one thing. I don't know if you modded up Hildren anymore since the last time, but
How are you the most normal person I know? Okay.
You
get your
do
loadout
not
ready, because
need
once
to
you're
take
locked in,
all of
I
these.
cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
If I were you, I would probably not take Transference Distortion. That way you can pop out as your operator and run around and shit if you need to. To like get out of bad situations, you know? And remember, when you're Hildrening, tap that number 2 all the time. Like, just go in number 4, stick close to the ground, and just tap number 2 a bunch. Oh, that's true. Like Dante, like there's a few frames that are really good by themselves where the weapons don't matter. Yeah. But you do get one, like, grace point to be able to get all the rewards. So let's see. Shadow's rocking Zaku. Zaku, Strun, and Latrum. Okay. Yeah, that's... Alright.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Harrow is number 1 crowd controls and gives you shields. He has double overshield capacity for his passive. His number 2 consumes all of his shields to give him a weapon fire rate buff and something else. Like, it's like a reload and fire rate buff. Number 3 is energy. I think most people subsume that one out. If you don't have a build for him, I wouldn't bother. He is a good platform when used right with a good build. Otherwise, he is. Yeah. It's fire rate, reload speed, and has healing on kill. And his number 2 is you consume energy to give yourself a buff that anytime you get a kill, it pulses that amount of energy out to you and everybody within range. So that could be kind of useful. But again, people tend to subsume that out for something else. Or I'm just number 2, like I mean, for me personally, I don't like using number 4, and it's his like best ability. So I've just seen people get rid of his. To be fair, I've seen people get rid of everything and I think they're crazy. I've seen people get rid of his first and not have any crowd control or ability to get shields back, which is insane to me. I don't know why you would do that on Harrow. Getting rid of his number 2 is literally turning every gun into not sucking, because it has super fast reloads, super fast fire rate, and you heal everybody. The heal's kind of pointless, but still. To be honest with you, I'm not 100% on Harrow. He also has some skill mods that I can't remember. I have not spent enough time getting Harrow into a good place to have any real good advice on him. But yeah, duration would make sense because a lot of his stuff is duration focused. Especially his number 4, which has very, very low duration. So I can see duration bonus being pretty big on that one. The way his number 4 works is when you use it, you get a moment of invulnerability. Actually, everybody in the team gets a moment of invulnerability, and all damage the entire team soaks up gets turned into a crit bonus, a crit damage bonus, I think. Yeah, I think that's the thing still. I think a lot of like people who get rid of his 3 just use other stuff. Since he's not exactly super power hungry to begin with. Ton of duration. Good strength. Yeah, and then he went with sight invisibility, which makes sense. You just headshot people all the time with his, yeah. I agree, man. I think Harrow has a good crit. But again, his number... I'm not good enough at his number 4. And the durations are so tiny. Then again, that is literally what his... that is 100% what his signature weapon is about. Is guaranteeing you get headshots. Yeah. They're all very synergistic, yeah. The only thing I wish is that his number 3 didn't require he gets kills, you know? Like, I wish it was like a group buff that everybody got access to. To be fair, that there is a mod for it, where I think there's a mod for his number 1, where anyone who gets headshots on things that are chained get like the effect of their number 3. No. I mean, yes and no. What I mean is when Harrow gets a kill, or if Harrow gets a kill, it pulses an AoE around him that gives everybody energy. But there is a mod. Hold on a second. Let me bring Harrow up. There's a mod for, it's either his 1 or his 2. Or sorry, it's either 1 or his 3 that gives the effect of his abilities for everybody else if they shoot the it's a thing, and I can't remember it exactly. which is why I'm looking it up. Abilities. Tribunal. Other players will trigger 100% of the effect of Penance and Thurible when attacking chained enemies. So, if you have Penance and Thurible up, they'll gain the health. Them attacking enemies will trigger the life leech and the energy when they kill stuff. So like that's how you can, because the thing is, if you're getting the kills, hey, it's great for everybody. You're giving them health regeneration, or you're giving them healing and you're giving them energy. But if everybody else is getting all the kills and you're like trying to Thurible, give people energy, and you're not getting the kills because everybody else is just murking everything, then it's fucking useless. But if you change shit and they kill it, there you go. Yeah. Penance doesn't have a mod. Thurible augment allies. Allies in range take 50% less damage while channeling Thurible, and grant 1 additional energy charge whenever damaged. Okay. Yeah, I think when I build him, it's going to be Lasting Covenant. It's going to be the first and fourth mod augments. Faux show. Was this Elite Archimedea? You don't know. Ugh. Like, I have no idea if it physically says Elite Temporal or just says Temporal all the time.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
And the answer is, it always just says Temporal. That's not useful. Who cares? Well, I am pretty positive we'll get through this, except for maybe the last one. We'll see.
You ever wonder if tech rot utilizes void energy at the
Did we
molecular level?
lose Shadow?
If we could prove that was true.
Or is he just not loaded in yet?
We need evidence.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
No, Shadow's in the group. At least it shows him in the group. Shadow, let me know if you need an invite again, because you're not... There you are. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just taking a while. What's up, you know? Yeah, button pressing. If you have access to your number 4, remember it can make you literally immune for a few seconds and give everybody a ton of like between you and me, we have an insane amount of crowd control. Like straight up. Bro, I'm doing a ton of crits. That's a lot of damage prevented. Yeah. Oh, there goes the thing that was half a mile away that we weren't ever going to get to in time. All of us. So when you press the button, all of us go immune, and all damage all of us take accumulates and gets turned into a critical damage bonus. Like Harrow is, like I said, Harrow. When you know what you're doing with Harrow and you got a solid build, he is pretty amazing. He's very good support class. Big helps, very nice. Yeah, all the ammo drops are I think are heavy ammo right now because of the stupid modifier for heavy weapons. You can still get your healing and your energy on melee kills though, so there's that. And it'll go away after this mission. We only got to kill 434 people in total. And then you won't have to worry about that dumb modifier anymore. We'll have completely new dumb modifiers. Why doesn't it let me do that? Yeah, that's yep. What are these guys and why are those are friendly? What the fuck? Who do we have that's converting? Oh, Shadow, you are. Yeah, okay. That is one of my favorite abilities on Zaku. Is literally, I don't want to have to take all the damage right now. I'm going to convert half of everything in this room to my minions. Is fantastic. Probably because of your number 4. Maybe. Also, I'm webbing everything up, so they're getting like 150% damage vulnerability. That probably comboed together to make big numbers. Like, I'm getting massive numbers, which is ridiculous. Like, what is it? Like, Colorville also does some stuff. I don't think he buffs us. But I know he can link enemies so that when they die, they take all the damage. I'm sure he's linking up crap. That'd be hilarious if culling an enemy counted as spread damage. Kill an exit unit at like 80% of their life, insta-kill everything else around it. Why am I so slow, though? What do you mean by CC? Crowd control? We said 4. Let me see here. Harrow's number 4 Covenant. It gives a 4-time multiplier that's not affected. Okay. Here's what his thing does that isn't affected by anything. You get a 4 base crit chance. A 1.5 times critical chance per 100 damage. We are invulnerable for 6 seconds. It lasts 12 seconds. All of that is increased by duration or strength. Everything else I'm about to say isn't. 4 times headshot multiplier to bonus critical chance. So 4 times that crit chance that we build up, which is why we're getting such high numbers, is all the damage is getting converted into massive crit chance. 50% body shot critical chance cap, 200% headshot critical chance cap. So headshots are capped at 200, body shots are capped at 150%, which is basically it's capped at 50%. Is the cap. No, transform, zip. Jesus. And there is a 250 meter affinity range open world. 50 meters. It's affinity range. Yeah. So 50% for bodies, 200%. I want to say that's additive. Like that's just added on to whatever crit chance you have. So they're pushing us into red crits anytime that happens. And I guess ability strength just lets you get to that higher crit, that 50% faster. That makes sense.
Miss Velasco, we have already terminated half the designated targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
Big AoE. Can't see anything 2 minutes later. 16 million damage! Or was that 16 million absorbed? Got it. Yeah, that right there was a bunch of exclamation marks. So that was definitely some headshots getting the extra 200 on top of my whatever I got. We may not be able to tell what's going on half the time, but it's working out. Yeah, Hero is a weapons platform / support frame. He's great support, and he is a great weapon platform himself because of his boosted crit chance and his fire rate. And like, if you next time you look at like a big group of enemies or whatever, or like whatever's going on right now, if you use your number 2, you will get basically massive fire rate and reload speed, which helps make every weapon feel fucking awesome. It also means you don't have to build for attack rate or reload speed, because you just kind of get it for free with your number 2. It will consume all of your shields though, so then you use your number 1 to chain everything and get all your shields back, and then yeah, it's kind of a back and forth. Where's Shadow at?
Tekrot's screaming on multiple wavelengths.
That's it.
Timeline flaws standing out like zits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
Out we go. Yes, yeah, your number one gives you a ton of shields back. Like, especially with ability strength, it's like 300 something base plus ability strength. Every enemy you hit, it crowd controls and tons of shields. So like oftentimes I'll see a group, I'll chain them, get a ton of overshield, consume all my shields to get myself the buff. Also, also, you can cast your number 2 while you have duration, and it will build duration. It doesn't just reset the duration.
Gods, you are so
like,
embarrassing.
It'll give you 50 seconds, but your max is 90 seconds kind of thing. So you can like do it like twice in a row to stack it all the way up. All right, this survivability, we got to get to wherever the first thing's at and make sure we're able to hit that thing. Headed there now. I'm gonna try to web everything up on the way. Alright, we are. And now you should actually get normal ammo, because this isn't all heavy ammo bullshit. Where's that Babu? Babu down. I love that I can execute Babus and all those things. It's crazy. That's crazy. So I think they build up in order. So I think if we sit at this one and keep making sure this one doesn't have whatever shit, then we can probably camp this one pretty easily, especially if we keep using these throwables to like auto break it. Just gotta make sure we shoot some of these pustules around it so we don't lose oxygen too fast. Another Babu. And Babu dead. Love it. One right, there we are. Very nice. Maybe we should consume this one and move on. I'm gonna consume this one, on to the next. Because we're down to 60%.
Kaya, I gotta ask, how is this science? I'm scrubbing the freaking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny tech rot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
Is that the Babu? I think that's the Babu. What's up, Babu? And Babu dead. Being able to execute those kind of enemies is great. I have a feeling they're going to change that at some point. Maybe not, though. Is there a pickup thing for? I'm not seeing an instant pickup for that. Oop, another boat. Babu. Nice. Gotcha, Shadow. We gotta get that A. See. Nice. Yeah, pop that one. And it looks like B's getting overrun. Also looks like we only got a minute left. It pulses energy out in efficiency range, I think. So yeah, anytime you get a kill with it, we all get it. Oh, this will do it right here. It kills Babu. Hell, it'll be done before he's even dead. And we're out of here. All right, that wasn't too bad. Oh, what's up, Ashley? Yeah, we got a new spider frame. I absolutely love her. She is absolutely phenomenal.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra, a Furbon tank.
Ah, you want us to take out one of Vogenoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
Ooh, hey, the thingy. But where is it? Is that, can I even go all the way up there? No. No, I can't. No, that's it. Yeah, okay. I did the thing. I should be right over there by that 50. Nope, not that. Oh, good, we got it. Crap is that noise? Jesus. Where? Oh. God, I love doing that. Like, hit angle just right and just zip all the way across. Oh, that's right. I have to be close enough to do damage. That's why they're going invincible sometimes. Remember that one? That's a Zaku thing. So, part of that's because I like building tanky characters, but Spider-Frame has one unique thing that I don't think anybody else has. They're number 4. So here's normal. Number 4 is turned off. I got 3,000 health because I'm using the arcane that gives me 1,200 based off of life pickup health orbs. Her passive is 8 seconds of invisibility when you latch onto stuff, right? Her number 4, she'll permanently stick to stuff. If you just dodge at it, you just stick, which is great. Anyway. Her passive, or not her passive, but number 4 gives you life multiplier that, you know, where like arcane shard might give you plus 200 health. That's after all percentages. This is after all of that. So my 3,000 health is getting multiplied by 4.29 times, which is why I'm in the 13,000 range now. And my number 1 is an execute. If they're at 50% health or lower, I can just insta-kill them. And that drops at base 200% health orbs. Plus ability strength. So I'm kicking out like 7 health orbs every time I execute someone. She is like Saren and Naros and a stealth frame rolled into one. Yes, she is amazing. I adore her. Her number 2, I'm throwing down, and this is without any bonus range, but you can throw down 3 of these. And they web up the area. Anybody who walks into this gets slowed. And after a second or 2, they just get webbed up and can't move. And when they're fully webbed up, they take damage vulnerability. So like mine right now is 164% damage and vulnerability. Or vulnerability. So they take 164% multiplicative extra damage from anybody. This is Spider Brood. It's everything is toxic damage, by the way. Toxic damage, And if they die while this is on them, it kicks out a little scuttler. So we have little spider babies too. So which is very much like a Naros, frankly. His number 4 does a similar thing, but it's sand kitty cats. Oh, when I said like Saren, her number 4 also gives a toxin weapon damage buff that functions like Saren's, where it's an extra separate damage pulse. All right, tank time. Remember, focus on the AI. You like all the ads, because we got to get those things, and if there's too many of them built up, it'll be a real problem. How's he already immune? Weird. Alright. Put him in a second health bar. Ooh, I died. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Thank you. Oh, that's right, I can't do that. Darn. Come on, tank, let us damage you. Oh, right, we gotta break all the things with Dur. Same mechanics, you gotta use this thing. Whoa, just in time. Hey, good job. Exactly, yeah. Same broken whatever stuff. Yeah, it's 100% the acid shells and yeah. What y'all been saying?
I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Okay.
Yeah. Turns out that tank was a real can of worms.
Still gotta use rockets. Now in this phase, I don't think we have to be within the range of him. Jesus. Where? Oh, you've been revived. Okay, I thought I said you died. I was like, what? I'm trying to web up directly around her so things can't get to her, right? Alright, should be vulnerable again. Whoa, hello. Yeesh. Nice.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer.
So, Lunar, turns out going Harrow was the right
Whatever you did,
idea.
it settled the timeline right down.
It seems to have worked out just fine.
But why?
Just fine. Spider-Man. Uh-oh. Ah, you're fine. Spider Frame's perfect as far as I'm concerned. I mean, you can... There's things you can do, but like... why? Why mess with perfection? And now we go back to Kaya.
Hey, Paradox.
And oh, right, the pixies. Yeah. Walking on air. Oh, that one got upgraded. Through my heart. Equip a EFV5 Jupiter with 150 weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? That's a 5.2. Equip. Set of Scalda's 150 now. Jesus, bunch of equip this thing. Equip that thing. Weak point kills have a chance to drop whatever, 10%. Nice. Gravity, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's crazy, Lunar. I mean, it all worked out either way, so that's good.
Pretty.
So I have this maxed out already. This one is radiation status effect inflict on enemies' abilities. Gives a universal orb chance. That's probably going to be... I mean, obviously that's what's his name's thing, right? Gain 1%, sorry, 66% critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities that inflict heat status effect on enemies. That's obviously temple oriented. I have 15. I guess I could buy 2. I will buy 1 of each. Oh, well, I mean, I already have this. I'm not going to buy that one.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm just a big old tank whore. That's the one thing. So here's how I built mine. How I built my Araxia. Yeah, so she has crap armor, but a lot of health. She's got 675 base health, and 125 armor. Full Umbra brings her armor to 350, which isn't a lot, but when you have 13,000 health, it actually kind of is. Because even if I didn't have any armor shards on her, 13,000 some odd health at 2.16 times effective health, it's you could think of it as having 13,000 shields. That's still 27,000 effective health, which is a lot. So it's not great, which is why I put 2 shards. So I put 2 shards on her. So I had 4 originally, which brought me up to 72 or 74,000 effective health, which I figured, yeah, whatever. So I put these on instead. 45% toxin status. The thing is, I've seen people run around with her crappy 600 health, and they just play her as a stealth frame, like all toxin shards, because that affects everything. Yeah, it's yeah. So that's why I did it. No, she does. Okay. Let me explain the bellicose thing. So let's say I get rid of Arcane Blessing, right? Then she only has 1,890 health, which comes out to a little over 45% ability strength from Bellicose. That is what she would gain from this. So when she transforms into her number 4, it would be based off that 45% ability strength. But she'd gain all of that health, and she'd be at like 6,000, which put this to 72%, which means while she's in her number 4, everything else is getting advantage of the 72. But her number 4, the way sustained abilities work is when you cast them, that's the print they have. Any ability strength you gain after has no effect on it. So I decided, hey, let's add Arcane Blessing in, because that'll get me to 3,000 health. And she's crapping out literally so many orbs. Like right now, we're at the 45% thing. When I'm in number 4, we're over 300%, which means this is over 600% health orbs. So I'm making 6 to 7 health orbs every time I kill something with her number 1. Makes it really easy to stack Arcane Blessing. Like really easy. We're like 7 kills into it, and we're maxed out on our health, which means I can recast this and go from 10,000 to 13,600 something. And then our continuity, because duration's nice and corrosive. I'm using this instead of Blind Rage because I really started I really like the efficiency of having things not cost a lot, because I spam these a lot, and this does a lot of damage already. I was using that actually, yeah. Like that also totally works. It's just not the same as 70. Like it's this is my favorite thing. One of my favorite things about this frame is there are so many very good and valid ways to build her. But Kamisato 100% works. So like going off the little guys, building up the whatever, and then going into number 4 again with the 60%, 100% works. The only difference there, the only thing is I really like Bellicose, and there's not a lot of frames that can make full use of it. So I was like, I know she can, so I want to make it happen. This is just a bullshit slot. I'm using Streamline for the hell of it. Yeah. So basically, this only costs 2.74 or 75 per second. That is 158 seconds worth of this. This is only 17 whatever, which means it's only taking away a certain amount of... I'm viewing all of these as taking away from seconds I can stay in number 4 before I have to get energy back again. And I started doing that because I wasn't doing this before. I didn't have Streamline, and this was costing 3 point something. Let me see here. If I do this, yeah, it was costing me 3.23, and these were all 50s and 25. And I was running. Every once in a while, I would run out of energy and have to try to get energy back to get back into number 4. So it's one reason I decided, because I was going to use Blind Rage and get even more ability strength. And then I realized I'm already doing enough damage that doesn't matter. And then I figured until I get an ability, like if she gets whatever her ability mod is in 3 years, or whatever the hell they do ability mod for her, I can put it there. I can also slot Hunter's Adrenaline if I want to really guarantee, because if I like on that tank fight, Hunter's Adrenaline would have been nice, and we didn't need it because there was a constant enemy spawns. Yes, she only has 200 energy, which is with this thing at base. This is 5 per second, and this is 200. So she can only stay in form. I guess what's that? 40 seconds, and every one of these is shaving off 10 seconds. So if I was to cast like 2 of these, like three of these, there goes 30 for 40 seconds. Doubling the amount is just going from 40 to 80. It's just, yeah, it's one of those things where I started being like, hey, I want to be able to spam this shit, and doing so is draining my energy. Now, next time I get in Umbras, I'll be able to max out Primed Flow, and that'll bring our energy total to 570, which will make Streamlined less relevant. But I'm still never going to throw Blind Rage in there. There's just no point. I'm over 300% strength. I'm melting stuff with her number 3 already. And I'm getting... Let's see here. I'm getting 92% bonus weapon damage as Toxin as a secondary proc. And that's doubled to 185. So I guess that's technically 92.5. If I'm wall latched. So from a weapon platform standpoint, see, that's already a ton of damage. I'm not going to put Prime Sure-Footed on her. Sure-Footed on her. I also don't have access to Prime Sure-Footed. That is absolutely going on my Chroma, my main when I get it, because holy crap, I'm tired of him getting knocked around like a fucking chew toy. And Shadow, I could totally use Rage or Hunters. It wouldn't matter one way or another, really. So the only reason I went with efficiency over Hunters for majority of stuff is it's basically twofold. One, summons. Her minions constantly pull aggro. Once these things are out on the field, things sometimes they'll attack me, sometimes they'll just go after the little guys. 2, sometimes everything's webbed up and nothing's hitting me. And 3, sometimes I'm invisible and nothing is attacking me. Yeah, exactly, Julie. Yeah. That sounds about yeah. I mean, yeah. I love how everything works here. I am thinking of doing a. Actually, I'm gonna just do it now. I've been avoiding it, but you know, it's bound to happen because I do love my mecha builds. Oh, of course, I have to. Of course, there we go. Mecha. Ugh. Ew, disgust. I'm gonna have to do this on it. Well, shit. That'll have to wait for later. But if I do, I want to do a full mecha build on her too. Currently, I'm using Summoner's Wrath because it does help the little guys, but nothing else does. They drain health like in Naros, but they don't seem to die very easily. I can have 10 of them. I'm constantly spamming this ability, so I'm constantly refreshing them, so I always have 5 to 10 anyways, no matter what I'm doing. But like their damage works just like a Naros's, where ability strength has no effect on their damage output. They don't have a damage multiplier or damage increase. It's just they crap out with their damage based off the level of the enemy, and that is it. So this is the only way to increase their damage or another summon boost or whatever. I do like going fast with Gauss.
This is a Mall of the Dead.
Mall of the Dead. Oh, Helio. So, okay, you were using the new mod, the augment mod for Colorvo. That seemed to work pretty damn well. Like, I saw you at like 30,000 overguard constantly. Then again, we did have an absolute shit ton of crowd control. Lunar was literally chaining everything. I was webbing everything, and Shadow kept converting half of the enemies. But no, yeah, it seems really, really good, which is nice. All right, so I still need to do, well, I probably have a bunch of Voca, but I still need to do rep in the one place. So I got stuff to turn in here, right?
Man, not now, Eleanor. Orale. A ver, what you got? Let's see.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of stuff to turn in. And I'm max rank, never mind.
Okay. Primerito. Hey,
I don't
be safe.
I don't have anything to What about Eleanor?
Always a pleasure. Pretty is as pretty
Maxed out. That's not maxed out, but I don't care right now. Camisado's maxed out, it's on the way. Elemental device, use it. I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, I can buy elemental vices? Use elemental vice to change element damage type of an adversary weapon. Yeah. Unique status effect from abilities. That's maxed. That's maxed. That's basically maxed. Obviously maxed. That was like one of the first things I did for my Inaros. Got that one, yeah, okay. All right.
Oh, come on. Just.
Oh.
Oh, thanks. I thought this would be right up your alley.
Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me again? Again. Literally, okay, all right, hold up a second now. There was literally just a 60% cost assist with lightning. And now there's a 60% radiation. Yeah, no, that's a big pile. What the hell's going on? 51% radiation bass assist. 31 toxin, 44 path assist. Synapse. And just whatever it's called. Thesis? Okay. Torted this, whatever it is, into a more lethal weapon with increased critical blah 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 blah. Fascinating. It's a good amount of status chance. Nice, Helio. Oh, this is no. So, yeah, there's Incarnon weapons. There's actually a new Incarnon heavy scythe that was released with Auroxia. This was released 3 months ago. Was an update to 1999, where it's a new lich system, where it's updated infested weapons with like 3 new, like this is one of the new weapons, where that is definitely a boombox covered in infested goo. You feed it, and it, well, amplifies shockwave as devastating sound with this technocyte virus-infested shotgun. Hungers for blood, the desire nothing more than to feed upon its enemies. Alternate fire at enemies not vulnerable to mercy kills to swarm them with infested mites. What? I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Alternate fires at enemies not vulnerable to mercy kills to swarm them with infested mites, while firing at vulnerable ones will perform a ranged execution. My God. Yeah, it's like a I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's a teleport or if it just auto kills them off that way, but yeah, it's designed to help with the mercy kills. I think it's a teleport. Yeah, I should buy this one. Because that's a lot, and it will not put me to max. Hold on, what is the one I have right now?
You know where I am?
It's not 50, I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that. It's definitely not 50. There we go. Mine is a 40%, which doesn't matter. It goes off the highest one and increases it by like 2% or something. And if it's at least, I think, 54%, it auto upgrades to 60. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if I bought this one and comboed them, it's still want to put me to 60. Maybe it's 52% that puts it. Hold on a second. Let me look up Lich weapons. Adversary system. Too detailed explanation about elemental merging. Bonus is considered base damage. Oh, right, the bonus is considered base damage type and will be applied after all elemental mods for the purpose of elemental combination. Damage that randomly it ranges from upgraded. Valence Fusion. Valence Fusion. Final bonus. Min 1.1 times max, so it goes up by 10% of whatever the highest value was. If the final bonus is equal to or greater than 58%, the value is rounded up to 60%. 10% of 50 is 5. Sir.
Hello, lovely. You may, of course, touch the merchandise. Only be aware, it has a tendency to, touch back.
Thanks, Eleanor. So that'll put me to 57.1%, which is not enough to get it to that 58% for it to just upgrade to 60. So I guess the question is, have I put any resources into the other one I have?
Lovely catching up.
Because if I haven't, then I'll buy it now. And maybe do some liches over. I have not put anything into this whatsoever. Hey, okadokes. Okadokes.
Delicious. Idle hands, darling.
You know, for not the person I'm dating, she does sure sound like I am. Basses. Yeah, let's purchase.
Au revoir, sweet thing. See you in your dreams.
Again, okay, I'm gonna hit space up real quick. I am curious. I'm gonna go to not Suda, whatever. I'm going to the thingy where the stuff and the test things. Yeah, the place with the testing of stuff. Cephalon Samaris, that's your name. So, the weapon I'm currently using is a Coda weapon. It's the Coda Hema. The Hema heals 5% of all the damage you do if it's to a weak point. And which is part of why I got it, because that way I could actually stand my ground and tank with her and just shoot people in the head and just heal the fall all the time. Also, it basically has infinite ammo. Its reload just consumes 5%, up to 5% of your max life, which is not a lot when you have a lot of health. So that's nice. And it's been working out pretty well for me. I've been enjoying that. I could definitely see myself using this thing on... Oof. You know, I'm going to use the one that has mods. Was it? Oh, your code of best is... I'll check it when I leave here. Oh, no. Should be higher than 12. Oh, no, it is 12. It's 12. There we go. All right. Hold on. This is pointless, but I'm going to get Adri all of her health. There you go. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yo, that builds up procs like a... Woo. Oh, okay. Does not work in number 4. Yeah, that's weird. That's a little glitch. Doesn't work in our number 4. Huh. That's why I did all the toxin stuff. How'd they get pushed back that far? I mean, to be fair, she doesn't need a shotgun to, like, get towards things. You know? I could literally just hit my melee button and do that. What's the passive? Let's see here. Alternate fire swarms enemies with mites, inflicting them with impact and magnetic status effect. If the target enemy is open to mercy kills, perform a ranged finisher instead. Perform a ranged mercy kill to gain 100% damage and 100% multi-shot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be pretty rad, yeah. Okay, there's the bar. No, that's the... Hold up. Is this the bonus right there? Increase damage and multi-shot after performing a mercy kill. Okay, that's the bonus. Yeah. I kind of feel like maybe it did. Yeah, no, it totally is. It is totally refreshing this right there. Let's let it wear off and see if it triggers. Maybe it just triggers while it's on. Okay, it's off now. It totally doesn't, but it does. It will not trigger it. What is this bonus? Oh, that's my ability efficiency. Yeah. It won't trigger it on its own. But if you get it going, then you can keep it going. So it's a yes and a no. Oh, maybe. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I'm pretty sure these both have to be. Yeah, under the. Yep. No, there it is. That triggered it. What if? Oh, because maybe I was able to kill them before that. They're okay. Yeah, I can kill them because they're under halfway. That's what it is. Yeah. That didn't reset it. That didn't reset it. You're right. It has to be within this thing's triggerable mercy kill range, and we get it. Science. That was it. That was the only problem. So it does, as long as it's within the confines of what the weapon wants it to be, it will. That is pretty cool. And that actually makes it a pretty damn solid combo weapon for her. Oh, they all exploded. Yeah. Oh, it's my little babies. Hello, babies. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm still going to use, like, so the nice thing about her kit, in relation to that stuff too, is like her little spider babies always apply a toxin and an impact. So when you have those little guys out, they're just constantly setting things up for executions anyways. But that's pretty rad. Yeah. I've never really spent time trying to test that weapon before. That's cool. I did play Hogwarts Legacy. So back when I was streaming on Twitch, I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. I watched the movies and I was like, yeah, okay, that's cool. And then because I watched the first movie, I was like, I guess I'll watch the second one. And that just sort of snowballed into kind of be like, I guess I finished all of them. The snake dude is a shitty discount lich, as far as I'm concerned. Dank, who was my original viewer, that some people in the chat currently, like they know who he is. He hasn't been around for a while. He really loves Harry Potter, and he wanted me to play it. He's not dead. Wait, who's dead? It was a solid game. I guess where I'm going with this one is he wanted me to play it. I had access to it due to Game Share, my friend who got it because he likes Harry Potter too. And I was like, all right, sure. So I played it on stream. I do not have any of it recorded. I do not have any VODs of it.
Knock.
So, and it was on Twitch, so it no longer exists. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think you should answer that.
Yeah, that's a shame. That guy was yeah. Yeah, it's been a few years. Anyway, it was a good game. I thought it was pretty solid. The ending kind of was a little... felt not quite as finished as it probably could have been, maybe. But it was really good. Also, one thing I did like about it is one of my personal pointless critiques of the Harry Potter universe is you have all these mages who could only cast spells with a wand, but you can only use a wand if you can cast spells. And I've always been, ever since I heard that watching the movies, I was like, That sounds dumb. How did anybody cast spells if you need wands, but you need to be able to cast spells to you? How? In what world does that make any sense? How does that? It just doesn't. It drove me a little nuts, to be honest with you. Playing the game, you actually meet someone who, from where they're from, are taught how to cast naturally without wands. In other words, everyone from Harry Potter land is a bunch of crutch-using idiots who don't know how to cast spells without a wand because they've never been taught to. It's basically an entire society who only know how to get around by using wheelchairs because they never learned to walk. They're all using motorized scooters because they never learned how to walk. That is the Harry Potter magic. Bunch of scooter users. Yeah. And they can also shapeshift, which I love druids at shapeshifting. That sounds really cool, but they can't do it because they're just a bunch of wand users. Either way, fun game. Was pretty good. So okay. For the rest of the stream, I don't really care if I get rep with whatever. I definitely got stuff I can turn in. I don't know if anybody wants to go get rep with... these guys here, the whatever thing. But liches. Liches. I definitely need to do another...
Our work goes on.
To upgrade my Hema... Well, that's a big pile of failure. I'm going to need to upgrade... Well, I'm going to need to form the crap out of it. I'm also going to need to buy more of those weapons, so...
Several experiments.
Not you. Wrong person. Lloyd.
Samples over here, if you please. It's wonderful to see you, Tenno.
Exchange Voca for whatever. Do I have? Yeah, I've got Voca. Voca for days.
Learn from it.
The Kavia standing was the one I was thinking of. Is that all 30 for? No, it's 14 for. Oh, right. We've already done stuff here. So I don't have. Yeah, that's right. Right. We did Archimedeas. That gave us a bunch of rep. I forgot about that. Now. There we go.
This ought to keep the group cohesive for a little longer.
Well, let's go do a Kodalich then. I need to get that resource. I also got to do, well, I mean, let's face it, I haven't done the vast majority of Lich-related weaponry. So, kind of need any of them. Lich! Yeah, we liching? Yeah, let's go do 1999 liches. Or do one of them, and maybe a sister. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. This is That's why one of you freaked out. Was that when the animation plays, a little spider going up. It's still there the whole time when you're in the menu. It doesn't go away like the rest of the models do. That is weird. That is very weird.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Sure thing, Ortis. Sure thing. Do I have... Hold on. I got Gara, but there you are, Cora. Oops. Oops, all cats. I need something else to work on besides just playing Spider-Frame. Love Spider-Frame, but I've got so many other things I got to work on. I should probably start working on them. You know what I mean? And we had a dumb idea for Cora, but I wasn't 100% sure on... God, that is a lot of yellow. Okay. Nope. My first thought was, does she have anything that's not just completely covered in spikes? And the answer is no. No. Everything is going to be spiked. She is incredibly spiky. Okay, well, fair enough. That looks cool. That's the whole thing. Okay, well, I hate random colors, but here we go. That change. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to do what I usually do when I can't think of anything. I'm just going to change the gold to something that's less jarring to me.
Ortis supports your choices.
Thanks, Ortis. Whatever stats. 425, huh? That's not the worst. Not the worst indeed. This is Strangledome. Never get rid of Strangledome. I could absolutely 100% get rid of this ability. Find a helpless target living in metal, entangle others who stray too close, whip claw, or refresh the trap, allowing it to capture more enemies. That's cool. But I could use the number. I could use the new secondary weapon and just use that and have a more efficient grouping tool, anyways. So, unless there's some like crazy synergy between these two that is just wild. Besides it just refreshing the duration and grouping more. Ferocious Kavat Vanari fights by Cora's side and provides her with a 50% speed boost while active. If killed, Vanari will reappear after 45 seconds. Duck ducks. Hey, we've got a potato. Fantastic. What goes in squad health? I'm assuming her max health goes up. I'm assuming that max health goes up higher than that. Considering she's level... Well, let's see here. Maybe. I mean, you can use the cat to revive. You can tell the cat to do stuff, and this lets you change the mode of the cat. There's like 3 different modes. I know people are averse to like animal controls when it comes to companion classes, but I'm not. And like I said, I'm not going to change anything right now, but I do need to change something to get on Inaros's sand thing to get more kitty cats. So, and it's either going to be number 2 or number 3. And maybe I find number 3 so useless that I do that. But I'm looking at this being like, that seems really useless compared to the new secondary weapon that groups better than that thing does. But that has just been my current use of this thing, has not been great. Insofar as I haven't managed to group up a lot of stuff with it. So I don't know. I don't know. Where are you? Okay, Cora, there you are. Cora Prime. 465 health and shields, 225 armor. And we have, oh boy, we have Venari Prime claws, and Venari and the whip claw. Oh, good, you're already potatoed. Fantastic. Everything's potatoed. Don't have to potato exalted stuff. Good. Now, I know she has signature dual weapons like these, so I'm going to go ahead and give her my Cronkers for now. I don't have her weapons, sadly.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Territorial aggression. Looks like she just uses all base Kivat stuff. It doesn't have any unique. Probably built into her and not mod related. Fair enough. Yo. She has got a lot of health. Let me see here. Oh, darn it. This keyboard sucks. I need to get a new one. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not going to link vitality. That ain't going to be worth it. Pretty sure it won't be worth it anyway. Animal instincts. Hunter recovery. May or not be worthwhile. Contagious bond. Companions. Oh yeah, we would definitely want like that, maybe. Where's the thing with the stuffs? Tandem bomb is probably pretty solid. Hunter command, seismic bond, reinforced bond, contagious bond, restorative bond. Nope. She doesn't even have a shield, so I can't do that with her. Won't need to, hopefully. I don't think the other bond exists for her. I don't think they'll let you use that one. There's the bond that makes it so. Kivat has a 60% chance to ignore lethal damage and be immune to 4 seconds. Marks a zone every whatever to inflict. Okay. There is, and I can't remember the name of the damn thing, but it's maxed out, so it's not here. Duplex. Yeah. I was curious if I'd be able to duplex Venari, and the answer seems to be no. Where's Percival? Percival? We'll have to duplex bond Percival. Ooh, I'm gonna have to potato versus Percival. Yeah, okay, let's do it. There you go, Percival. Now he's got crap health and armor, so we will link. I like the idea of both of them in contagion. Also, I'm currently fighting umbering her. I mean, she has the thing is, just hear me out. She has okay armor and health stats. Not great. But I mean, she does have more. Does she get any kind of damage reduction? I think she's just primarily high damage control. Okay, protect command. Korra commands Venari to adopt her protective posture, causing her to defend Korra or herself from nearest enemies and allowing her to use Tail Whip. During Tail Whip, Venari spins in place to inflict knockdown and disarm on a single enemy. Tail Whip has a cooldown of 3 seconds, which can be bypassed by Korra manually marking the target. Tail Whip will affect blah, 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 blah. Heal. Commands Venari to adopt her heal posture, imbuing her with healing energy and allowing her to use Revitalize. When the current health of any ally player in the squad or Venari herself reaches below 90% of the maximum health, Venari snarls and radiates a healing aura with a 10-meter radius. During Revitalize, Venari instinctively seeks out and follows the player with the lowest amount of current health, granting the target and any nearby allies 50 health regen per second. Okay, is that increased by ability strength? Because the reason I'm laughing is that is literally a higher base health regeneration than Oberon. I mean, I just... Now, if it isn't increased by ability strength, okay. All right, then Oberon ekes out a slight win on that one. But, I mean... You know. Also... yeah, anything below 90%, so they have to take a little bit of damage. And then attack reset. The healing aura is strong enough to keep Korra alive indefinitely within a survival mission after the life support runs out. However, since enemies stop spawning, healing aura is strong enough to keep Korra alive indefinitely within the vampire... Okay, yeah. The incredibly small life drain from those events. Yeah. It does have the ability strength icon next to the heal, so I think it is affected by by strength. The radius isn't affected by it. The condition for when they start healing isn't. Oh, yeah. 50 health per second is... Yep, no, that's a better heal than... Oh, poor Oberon. With his crappy little stats. I'm gonna just do it for now because I don't know what else to do at the moment. Though I don't necessarily think I'm going to actually end up with that. I kind of feel like ability duration is probably not worth it on her. Or is it? I mean, Strangle Dome, its duration is not 5 seconds. The thing lasts for freaking ever. 20 seconds. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we definitely want ability duration. Can't. Too much. Definitely going to be using Stangledrome. Stangledrome? Yes, Stangledrome. Definitely what I meant to say out loud. Definitely what I meant. I'm going to just make her survive for now before I figure out what I'm going to do with her. Kamisado makes sense. A little Kamisado. Because I literally have no idea what I'm doing other than slapping on my literal only plan with her is to have another cat companion and then create sand cats via Inaros' ability. That is the entirety of this current plan. That's it. And I'll figure out. Oh, right, Oromon. Yeah. I guess I'll go armor for now. Summoner's Wrath is the wrong thing for... Okay. I can see switching over to Summoner's Wrath because that would affect all the things. I'm 100% making a crazy cat lady, yes. Which I have called, oops, all cats. Aerodynamic? No. This aerodynamic, though, that is good for Hildren and Titania, or Titania, or however the crap you want to pronounce that. Physique? Squad armor? I don't know yet. It's either going to be her 2 or her 3. I could see. I know a lot of people probably go with her 3 because they just leave her in combat stance and that's it. That's all there is. And I could totally see myself doing that. But I also know who I am as a person, and there's a high probability I keep her in regeneration stance. Which, oh yeah, and Zephyr, yeah, Zephyr be floating everywhere. I'm going to go with health just because Kitty Cat's got a lot of health. And then I feel like I need energy. I feel like I'm kind of lacking in that. Ooh, equilibrium. Don't have the space for that. Bruh. Her polarities are a little... Well, they exist. Let's see, none of these are sustained. So... it's not going to be enough. Maybe this, hold on, what is it? Is it a line? Yes, Energy Nexus. We'll try that. We'll see if that be working. I have not put armor shards on her, no. I haven't decided on what I'm doing with her stats. So I just threw that together for now. That's it. I am a little curious. Linked fiber. Also partly because I wanted to test this out. So pack leader can be good. Knowing myself, I'm going to melee a lot anyways. Linked fiber gets us 1,657 metal fiber. So right now, linked fiber is better, but barely. Barely. Does you get shields with this? I can give him shields with this. So there's that. Contagion. Reinforced bond is going to definitely go on Percival. Vitality link. Where was... Already? Oh, there's duplex bond. Reinforced bond. Yeah, we got reinforced right there. Yeah, okay. Let's throw many on there for now. Ooh, wait, there's a... Bloodthirst, Cold of Weak, Toxic... I'll keep the Electrical Claws. Primary crit chance. Oh, good. Whoa, Jesus. Hold up. No, we'll go with the crit damage. I didn't realize how much crit chance you already had. Damn. That Percival is a very high crit-oriented fellow. Fair enough. Strikes 4 additional enemies and increases attack range by 2 meters. Sure. Why not? Oops, wrong thing. Reinforced bond, we don't need it on this on them. Restorative bond, no. Synth, maybe. Seismic, nope, we don't have any of that thing. Loyal companion. When your health falls below, they become immune to damage. And taunt everyone. That could be nice. And Venari Claws. Oh boy. Protector Posture. I don't know if that actually... I'm pretty sure that gets overwritten with their stuff. Bite. That should go in there. There we go. Shocking Claws. Bloodthirsty. Great status chance. Whew. Hunter Synergy. You can get some crit. There we go. More crit. Hell yeah. Alright, that'll work. For now. Oh boy. Does she have a signature, like, primary weapon? I think I'm gonna just throw some random crap on her. Yeah, there is the armor one. She has okay armor and okay health. She's at like 300 something. Well, let me check again. I'll give her the Vectus. Problem with my yeah, I think that'll work for now. And sure. Why not? Okay. I've wasted enough time. Let's who wants to go do liches now that I've finally Armored Core releases Armored Core. I mean, so here's the problem. She has low Okay, let's see here. Prime. She has 345 armor, which isn't super great at base. That's a little under Chroma's. Chroma's got 450 in his prime, but 265 health, which also isn't great, but is better than Chroma's. So, but then again, she is very crowd control oriented, I'm pretty sure. The real question I have is, what weapon am I going to use to reliably execute enemies at high, like in Steel Path? Because that is probably my personal biggest issue with the idea of using Inaris's number 1 to get kitty cats. I know people have managed to do it very effectively on like Volt. I don't understand how they do that. I can't seem to like anytime I've blinded an enemy, I can't kill them with the melee weapon worth shit. Well, so that's the problem. It's not. Does Whip Claw. Oh, my Whip Claw. That's what you were saying. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Wow, that literally shoved a whole bunch of stuff in here. What are the base stats? Okay, crit, okay status. It's really, wow, that is some basic ass shit, isn't it? Very, very basic. But increases with whatchamma stuff. Okay. Wow, they really went crit. Combo duration, status chance. That is a choice game. That you made choices, that's for sure. Don't completely hate them, but they exist. Yeah. That'll do. Without Wrathful? What's Wrathful? Is that like one of, oh, I totally forgot about these. Accumulating Whip Claw. Hitting 3 enemies will grant 10% stacking damage bonus. Subsequent Whip Claws. Bonus will decay after. And then we also got, I'm not going to worry about that. I've obviously got to get these in here. Or I want to get at least that in here. Ooh, Venari Bodyguard. Venari dies in Korra's place. Recovery timer increases to 150 seconds. Killing enemies decreases timer by 4 seconds. And you can use the ability to instantly bring her back. I mean... Oh, Wrathful Advance. Yes. Yeah. Okadokes. That makes sense. I think I want to get this thing. Anyway. I am ready to go do liches. I know Lunar wanted to do liches. I believe Shadow has Zeke Fool Pickles is your oh, that's silly. That's a hell of a name. Shadow has one, unless he's already done it. I'll see if you guys accept invites. Shadow's currently on Helena. The mod for oh. Well, yeah, I'm about to go start the get a lich, and I didn't select a mission. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Well, we're here now. Don't need to be, but we're here. Guess we'll look. Okay. Cool. Let's go get a lich. Will do, Shadow. Will do.
Scourger Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. See.
So if I tap, no hold. Try healing. Am I gonna be above my head the whole time? That's weird. Broke it.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
Right, the lich. We're lich. I gotta get the we gotta pick up the thing and then do the thing. Got it. Did it.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know where to find us.
I love that line.
Supply cache
It's so absurd.
Get worksy.
Oh,
geez,
that is a massive radius.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I found one. Get out of my way. Marked another. See if I can't find another one around. Wow. Kitty cat. I am not finding another one. Perfect.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental. Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Ah, range. I can see that, yeah. I don't know if I'll go that much range, but I'll definitely. Well, 180% is probably not too bad. It's like an auger mod and 45. It's close enough. Now, the other question is it range? Is the one that does the electrical damage gets you 2 energy back per second? Yeah. I figure that plus I figured that plus like an auger range or maybe or something like that. Maybe I might even be just happy with that. I'm usually not too spastic on range. We'll see. Especially if everything is grouped together. Jesus.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Surrounded by kitty cats. Sorry, I'm away. I mean, that's always a good time, Shadow. Wow. Oh, this is the... let's see here. Rolling guard, primed flow. I kind of feel like I'm gonna I feel like I'm gonna need some kind of primed flow on her. Or some kind of flow. Well, I don't, we'll see. Accumulating whip claw. I like the idea behind that. But you have to hit at least 3 enemies to get it to go. So it's you know. Definitely need Pilfering Strangledome. That's a must-have. Definitely need duration. Reach. Yeah. I can definitely see myself doing this, but there's like... I don't know. Oh, did he have Nourish on there? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Wow.
Packet Wings
I
Off.
was a computer whiz.
Wings Off Parm. FM 1999. Oh, I got a dance.
Does this game have?
I got that dance at at 14. Oh, nice. All right. Nope. Okay. The last 2 times I've done this, I got it with the first one I put in there. I think it was literally this symbol twice in a row. No, it was this one. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's already filled. All right, Shadow. That's true. That's true. Let's try for just prime redirect. Stretch. Probably not going to do toxin if I'm going to be doing lightning. So... Do prime continuity. Swap that out. Auger mods. Ability duration. Strength. I don't have... Oh, there it is. Never mind. 75% will do. Who needs 80% when you can have 75? Same land. Intensify. And then so I got duration. It's only 7. There we go. And now sharing with this guy, I think is pointless. Maybe let's do enhanced vitality. Yep, that's a little extra. Fiber. He doesn't have fiber. No fiber in that kitty cat's diet. Okay. That'll work. 7 hours, was it? Oh yeah, 7 hours. Yep. Hello. All right. Next. Nope. Yep. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put the other... Okay, that's what I was like. I was trying to think of other stuff to put in there. And the answer was her freaking class mods. Whoop, wrong thing. Let's go and throw this one in. Like, I honestly don't think there's enough armor or there's enough Tau shards that I could get her comfortably tanky. So I don't think that's what this. I definitely don't think I could do that with her. Her base stats just kind of aren't there. She doesn't have any personal damage reduction, which means exactly Percival. Rare indeed. Like she's basically like 900-ish armor.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes.
7 times about 1,000 health is only 7-ish to 8,000 effective health. That is not good. It's got to be at least 25 or it's just not worth it.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
I should have totally put the grouping secondaries on. Morning, Ben. Welcome back. I'm messing with Cora. She's got a lot of spikes. What the hell is... Calabos. What are you doing, man? Oh, there we go.
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Wow, that's with 50% recoil reduction, huh? So I want the 50% recoil reduction and the mod to reduce the reduction. Jesus. Ah, that sucks, man. Ooh, the legocytes.
Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. This mission will be a failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I was feeling kinda homesick, but Drill Bit stayed up with me. It was really cool just having someone there.
Fucking tech rot, man. So weird. Nope, not the... not the Jeebus. Alright, extermination. Oh, Ben, there is another... You remember how... Not last weapon set for Coda, but the weapon set before that had a 60% cost assist? That it had a 60% electrical cost assist? There is another 60% cost assist up right now. And a 52% basso boost base, whatever one. The Boombot shotgun. I think they're both radiation. Either way, another 60% scythe.
Schooljoy came here trying to fix the mess they made.
shoddy thing.
Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block.
All
right.
your weeklies? Oof.
Feel me? Let's go.
That is spicy.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
That's pretty far away. Ooh, we got lucky. It's the tiny room. They're literally all right here.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
I really like Araxia, but I decided I should work on Cora because I did have an idea for her. Zeke Boys Rinsink. What?
Time you hit the showers.
Boy Rinse. Oh, okay, that's a name for you. I had an idea for Cora that someone mentioned that I liked, where I use Inaros' skill, and I haven't decided if it's gonna be 1 or 2. It's probably gonna be number 2 though. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, there's Shadows. Zeke Wings Off Barm. Can you not stab that one? Let him move out of there, I guess. See, like, you might have to stab the other one. Or did you stab him? It's not. I mean, he should be. Oh, this is mine. I'm an idiot.
You proper sent the tech rot back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Hey, look at that. It's the first one again. Literally. Again. For the 3rd or 4th time in a row. I don't know why that keeps happening, but I'll take it. Right, Zeke Fool Pickle. Why is it pickle? Is there any melee weapon that is really good at doing finishers? Like not setting someone up for a mercy kill, because that always insta kills if you're under threshold. The issue is trying to get it off of non-Eximus units, you know? I know there's like 30% finisher damage. DJ Rum Hot Cougars. Daggers, okay. Alright. Ceramic. Ooh, maybe that's an idea. I mean, she does have her signature dual wield weapons, but I don't know if they do anything special on her. Hold up a second. I'm gonna swap my weapons out real quick. Covert lethality. Oh, that's what you're talking about. 100% finishers for daggers specifically. Hard drive boys in sync whales botnet. Got a ephemera dupe the spider leg. Oh, cool. Well, we're doing 1999. Let's just rock that thing. Not that. There we go. I do have, yeah, I have the ceramic dagger. Oh my god, what is going on? There's like a little weird little bit of lag. It's like weird. Covert lethality. Did that combo? Oh, ooh. It do. Okay. I mean, I guess I still want attack speed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Riven disposition alters the percent. Ooh, forgot. Sorry. Alters the percentage. So like it either gives you a bonus or a negative or nothing at all, or it keeps it even with whatever the Riven
Keeping this short
is.
and sweet. Go into the heart of the infestation.
So like if you have like 100% damage on a Riven, but you have a low disposition that reduces it to 95%, it's
kill the tech right at
95%.
source. The spores.
Yeah.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
I kind of like her with these weapons. Well, not the AK, but you know.
It's
yeah,
working.
Ben, I've
Health scrubbers are starting to emerge.
It's bad.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Oh boy, that damage is not good. Uh-oh.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Didn't we just... I wonder...
One scrubber, set his boars coming up.
I mean, that obviously works. I don't have these things up here. No, that damage is okay. There's at least some odds in that.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
I think we kind of did, though. I'm pretty sure we are always here to do just the minimum.
Situation critical! Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Helios, that game is free to play, right? I kind of got that feeling there, Lunar. You I mean, Harold's a great frame. He's fantastic, and he definitely seems to be meshing with you. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna try the thing. Hold on a second. Let me back out of this real quick. I'll have you guys invite me in a second. I'm gonna go to the back room.
Wishing for anything? I could grant you something nice, if you have just a few minutes.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see here. Where's Pocket Sand? There's definitely not the name. Is this where I find out I never subsumed base Denaros? I had a base Denaros and did not have... I had to have. Definitely did it. What is it called? No, marked for death. Master Summon, Nerp. Infested Mobility, Nerp. Gloom, Expedious, Ensnare. Power, Elemental Ward, Eclipse. Desiccation. There it is. Let's do it on her first. Ugh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, back up. Jesus. I'm gonna see if this dagger works, because I literally for the life of me cannot get an execution kill on a Naros. Which sucks, to be honest with you. There. Alright, I am up for an invite again. Oh, that's cool. Where'd Ghost go? Or where's Lunar? Oh, my bad. I thought me leaving party would just leave the party for you guys. But apparently not. But yeah, so these weapons right here, these are absolutely awesome. But I do need to throw in multi-shot. Hold up a sec. I literally can't fit anything on this right now, so I'm going to try to... There, we'll just throw electricity there for damage output. Alright. Oh, that's Crash Course. No.
Scaldra systematically pumping a furbomb through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civvies. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
Yeah, kitty cats.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find if Fervon charges.
That is quite literally forever away. I'm running for it as fast as I can, but I don't think I'm going to get there in time, and it's probably going to be too large to do anything about it. But hey. I'll give it a shot, huh? You never know. Ooh, got extra lucky. It's the tiny room again. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I see one.
How dare they blame us?
Got it.
We will not be their scapegoats. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall. That your sacrifice today in the name of Soul and Scaldra will not be in vain. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes.
AKA, I'm sending you all to die now, but you're in a cult, so you're gonna do it. Aha. A bunch of rockets. Pockets for pickles. There it is. Ooh.
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of tech rot. The Hex.
Boys
Best
are
of
in
luck to
sync.
you. Good hunting.
Boys are in sync. Whales bot. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Well, hopefully mine don't show up. I forgot to add the other ones in. How did that not give me a kitty cat? Meh.
Time to come home.
Wow, that didn't do it either, huh? Cool. I'm coming. Oh, it wasn't the last one. Well, that's good. Worthy camaraderie. Oh, weak point chance or weak point critical chance. Cool.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the
and make the Lotus proud.
Okay, we got. I'll do that. And boy, I got a lot of these. Where's the mod chance? There we go. All right, I got access to the Legasite, one of the exterminations, and one of the other things. I don't know what your guys' stuff looks like. I know Shadow just stabbed his, so this is all back together for his again. And I want to say Lunar stabbed hers on the one, or they're stabbed that one on the before that. So that should be the only one you have that's been used up. I think. Or is it that one that's been used up?
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he
TU2
cleans
with
something,
wilds?
he makes something else dirty. there I go again.
The last... no. Oh, title up. I was like trying to figure out what the hell what game TU2 was, but then Wilds is another game. I was a little confused. I was like, maybe it's a crossover because they cross over all the time.
Sector's vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me? Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Ah, Akuma. Yeah. There's always a crossover with Capcom, with Monster Hunter. Which is cool. Oh, we're looking for those things. Oh no, it is a giant radius. That is not great. And maybe that helps. Maybe it doesn't. Wings of... oh, this is mine. There we are. Disinfected.
Tekrot's proper pissed off.
Hey,
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skaldra, not Tekrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Oh good, 400 meters away. Your Harrow's looking pretty awesome. Wait, is that Harrow Prime? You got Harrow Prime. Nice. One of these days. One of these days. Yeah, I think people are disappointed with the performance on PC. Like, people are real pissed off, which is sad, I guess. I do think it's funny. Everyone's like, it runs great on consoles. I'm like, it didn't look like it ran great when every time I saw it. You know, that is way overly sad but true. An overly zealous religious man who wants to shoot everything. All he's missing is doing it in the name of Jesus. Which doesn't make any sense.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Parazone.
Down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Put that there. Consume that, and then I can go back to these things being linked up. Nice. And core is almost maxed out. Good. Oh, thanks.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legosite after legosite. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last.
That's
if
a lot
you're
of
still
stuff.
game, follow Kalimos. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
Good girl.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Tech rot pharaoh glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the legosite unprotected.
Where is Kalimos? Ah, there you are, Kalimos. That is a lot of spider webbing on here. Very, very red spider webbing. Drill bit fool pickle. That's shadows. Fool pickles.
Kalimos found the legosite. Harvest it.
Oh, hey, the safe.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Look, this is too far away to be it. Yeah, it's too far away to be it.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
There it is. Got it.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
There's the Mooney. And a pickup.
How you take yourself seriously acting like that?
I'm going the wrong way.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
I really like the way Heroes like #1 looks.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Maybe. Probably not. Still 28? Jeez. Okay, I am at 50%, so they got a 50-50 chance showing up. Lunar, which ones? I don't know which ones you guys have. I got okadokes.
Scourger Purge Squad thought to sweep the block. Got smoked. So we're cleaning up their whole damn mess. Make things right. See?
Idiot.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few fervon charges should pop it. But know this.
Gotta charge.
Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I'm here to charge there. Pick up. What? Were there 2 charges here? Or did I not place that charge last time? Maybe I didn't place it. Nice.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Cats. Ah. Nothing survives long enough for me to even try to stab them. I really wish it just required they die with the effect on them, you know?
You got the
but
worst
that's
of
what
it.
his 4 does
Now
anyway,
come on
so
home, fam.
makes sense on the Naros.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okie. You would like how Harrow played. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. I think he's pretty awesome because he makes weapons feel really good, you know? And the crowd control and the energy, it's just he's got a really good kit. that you don't really need to replace anything with. Which is also really, like, I like when a frame has, where every ability feels like it's worth keeping, but then you could see a reason to remove one or another for something else just for, like, build diversity. I think that's what the helmet should be, is enhanced build diversity, not feel like a requirement. And let's face it, there's some frames where it kind of feels like, I mean, like,
Operator, the system
like Chroma,
needs you.
he just straight up
Begin
has
another mission.
a useless ability that there's no reason not to replace it. And then I'm always confused when people replace his number 4. Other than wanting, the only reason I could see to keep the number 1 is to swap the elements on for your ward, I guess. I don't know who's doing that all the time. That seems weird. Scaldra extermination? Unless you already have that. Or like if that one's already grayed out for you, or not, doesn't have the, isn't greened? I don't know how to say that. Kind of sounds weird outside. Makes you wonder if it's just heavily raining.
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves, infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor?
Ooh.
I'm talking...
Bolting. Are you both bolting?
Wipeout.
Y'all... Oh, no.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges.
Oh, there we go. Going so fast, I'm not running downstairs. I'm just floating down them at rapid speeds. Oh, we got a tiny room again. How lucky.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother.
There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in? Ugh. I hate Skuldra.
Who? Wait, what? Huh? Who's tired? Oh, the Scott. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, the other Astarion. We have Astarion, we have Fish Astarion, and we have Angry Cultist Astarion.
do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Hey, boys are in sync. Well, that killed me immediately. Oh, he's got the, oh, they killed all of it. Or killed, yeah, you too. Not Space Kitty. Wings of Parm. Was this mine? No. Oh, yes. I knew that for sure. I definitely still remember what the name is. That bro's just sliding everywhere.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Ow, ow, hold on, okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. That speed can be a problem. Specifically when I'm under the influence of it. All right, I got Cora maxed. That's gonna take some thought. I'm gonna go back to Spider Lady. What is my percent at? And also, I need to AFK super fast.
I worry about Zeke sometimes.
90%. 90%, okay. I'll just throw a mod drop chance in there.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please
I'll be
return
right back.
covered in blood. Safe and sound. I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
So I just did not stab mine. I did just stab mine. Right, I stabbed mine. All of mine are green, so whatever is green for one of you guys, one of you guys should select it. Because I don't. Our liches have been like stepped from each other, you know?
How many?
Or we can try Legacy? I don't know. Oh, any for you. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't see the chat there for some reason.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
There you go, Kalimos. Yeah, I got a Gauss I gotta work on too at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him though. Like, outside of just use his weapons, I don't really have a build in mind.
She hurts.
I still want to build him just because go fast,
her,
you know?
She cannot help you.
Go fast is fun. Oh, there it is.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
I also got to make a Volt. I really like the augment mod Shadow was talking about. The leeching, the shields and all that.
It's on the move.
Hard drive, wings of harm.
Find it again.
Mine.
This mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
The whatchamacallit. That's a whole $100,000. How get over
Seek
there?
out Kalimos.
Ah. Oh, you got it. Nice. Very good. He's getting stuck to everything.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Yeah. Action needed.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Alright. Whoops. It'll show up. Hopefully. One would assume.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores. You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the buildup fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
That's definitely a reason to call that. Yes. That. Ooh, there's one of them pickups in here.
Ooh, scary.
How in the crap do you get into that? I see a hole in the ground. But how does one find their way to that hole?
I hear Skaldra want these things back, but not even Skaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skaldra. Now get to work.
Ouch. What's with the insults, slutty? It's just mean. Hey, there's Fool Pickles.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
That definitely looks like it's supposed to go right under over here. Ah, yeah, it's because it is. That's exactly why. Didn't I just break that off?
Serving up another hell scrubber.
There we go.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline?
Nice. I love that those are in all the maps except for like one type of map. I forget which one. It's one of the infinite ones where I don't think it's in it. W charms? Underneath the bridge here, there is a vent.
Target down.
Yeah, you'd think it wouldn't have taken me as long to figure that one out, but I ran by that a few times.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Oh,
marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
What if I didn't deal with it and I left regardless if I needed to? What did I... What? I feel like I just teleported. That was weird.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
So do y'all got your witches set, or does Lunar still need to stab one? Or I guess Shadow, do you still have to stab one? I am at 100% at the moment. Lunar's done. I'm done. What are you at, Shadow? Alrighty. Onwards to space.
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy will control us.
Sure thing.
Bless the day that's given.
I mean, Sai.
Take the time to stop and listen. Hello.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
Sai sounds really weird in this version of it, you know? Wonder why that is. Wait a minute, wait.
Guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I say that?
Is this mine or is this you guys one of yours? Because what? Oh, I gotta know. Is that a train? Why am I asking? Of course it's a train.
Needed. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Some everyone. Yeah, there's always a weird. There's like a bunch of videos of where someone's like, we're gonna change it every 5 seconds, but it's still Warframe. And every scene is just like someone's fishing, and then someone's flying in space, and then someone's doing. It's just like, okay, yeah, it's pretty damn varied.
Fire alert resolved.
Ugh, most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
So, the reason I was getting a little weird, the crew member there is called Shalnesh. It's Slanesh, but funky spelled. Like, that is how someone would spell Slanesh if they weren't able to actually get that name in a game. You know what I mean?
My dad always says it's good to be around people who
And in case anyone is completely unaware of Warhammer 40k and Slanesh, that it's a chaos god of excess. You feel? Well, good morning-ish.
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Fires. Where? Man, how are they still showing up out of this thing?
Stand down.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real! It's just crazy! Oh, you're a total button masher.
That is just that's uncalled for. Button masher.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Why waypoint? Did you just mark it accidentally, or?
I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time?
Oh, it's a safe zone. That makes sense. Huh? Blah, 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 blah. Guys.
Get out of my face.
I was gonna heal myself, but then I didn't.
Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else.
I am literally dying here.
Protea, yeah.
Horrible, and I do not want to talk about it.
This is full of pickles. Kilo shadow.
Man. To tell you the truth, I'm just so damn tired.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Oh, okay, Shadow. Instead of the creepy tentacle thing? Yeah. How's he going?
Oh, let's have a good time!
I can't remember if this is minor.
Wondering what people say about me. Sometimes I get these, I guess they're called panic attacks.
Vanquish. Jeez, this is a double stab right in the face.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
Can I check what? No. I've also tried to go to the ceiling before and it doesn't work. Oh, I didn't pay. Oh, yucks. I keep not paying attention to that.
Oh, you have a boyfriend? Where's he tonight?
Wow. You? Oh, boyfriend, huh? So where's he at? Is he here? Is he not here? No reason.
Control myself around
Wait, am I immune to damage when I do that, or is that? Oh, hold on. When that immunity goes away, when is it going away? Oh, there it is. No, I'm not. Okay.
That's a party foul, man.
All right, Celeste. Catch you later, man. And I'm definitely getting off after this. Shouldn't stream it after the Lich. I'm hungry, and I'm mostly hungry. I'm very hungry. Omni. Let's try Omni.
Their gig has bombed.
Hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Time to leave.
I'm telling you, man, Sai sounds different in this than he does in the other parts of the game. It makes me wonder if it's just the voice actor putting on angry, if he had like a cold. Oh, my bad. I gotta press the button with the thing. It is 6 a.m., yeah. It's literally a minute from it. Got 2 heart cells, and I think I was getting 14 this time, so that's a whole
Mission
16.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And I have an extra 3 already.
Meditation. The opposite of a small
That'll put me at
is a lie.
14 and 5, 19.
Is another great truth.
Yeah. Yeah, time zones, the world's crazy. Time zones and stuff where people are and all that. Pretty bonkers. Nice shadow. I remember when I was in ooh, forgot I got those Tau forged. Nice.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
There it is, 14,
No,
and I got the
have not
Lone
read them.
Ranger. I think I've seen y'all use this before, where it's the weird. It's weird. Let's see here, emote. Let's face it, I never wave at anybody. Wait, hold on, what was... Display balance and finesse with this rhythmic movement. Where is this weird ass thing? Yep, it's this one.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I went and got these ones too because they were pretty cheap, and I was like, yeah, I just wanted to have them. Are these like the Octavia dance ones? What? Don't stop near. I don't want to say this is the one I always use because it's the default one I had, and I got this one. And eventually I'll get more dance moves from the dancey guys who dance. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get going. Today was a Friday stream. So I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday at 9 p.m. Pacific time. I should probably use this Saturday to try to record that Chroma build video thing if I can muster the whatever for it. Anyway, farewell, everyone.